つも君と待ち続けた
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Oof. Dungeon. Two butterfly wings.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
That's what I would say.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
This? There's no way. Oh! I haven't missed the skit. It is Tales of Larcy. What's up, Sky? Just started. Really just started.
He really was still alive.
Oh. Wow.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Two butterfly wings.
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Ugh, dude, I was like so close to not streaming again, but I was like, I gotta.
Chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena.
Rhymes with the rise.
True sovereign.
What has
The
happened?
rise. Oh,
He's lost himself. Reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
that is true.
Hey, look! Over there!
Red woman?
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Oh, he's a girl! Just kidding.
That this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
I
That's
want
what
to.
caused Lenegis'
I don't know how close I am
transformation,
to the end. How close
the
am I,
purpose of
Sky?
the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know.
Getting
But whatever
closer.
it is,
Can I beat it
I'll
today?
bet
With
it's
how many
connected to
hours?
those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now,
I just
need
binged
that
Arcane
most
today,
of all.
depending on how we focus. Okay. And how long is the secret dungeon if I put on super easy mode?
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
not the time, Law.
How much more side quests will there
The
be?
Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible?
Hmm. Well, that's a little freaky. Oh. Are they not of this world? A lot different than I imagined.
What is this?
They're Power Rangers.
It can't be. Are they even people?
Flying Witch? Which Flying Witch? I think I know what you're talking about.
They're the true rulers of Rena.
Do you require... They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Elfin. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting just here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Here's a healing arc.
See what I can do.
Do they have armor?
Take this.
Hey, Omega.
Double demon fang. Dragon force.
These things are tanky as fuck. Why are you fucking dying, G?
In a bind.
Stay away from my friend.
What the fuck? Well, I was already dead. Almost dead.
Double demon fang. The flame inside me yearns to be.
That was it theirs? Oh.
I owe you one. Double demon fang. Double demon fang. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Double demon fang.
Ooh. She just learned that skill.
Double demon fang.
Anything in armor is all.
She looked hella sick looking. Not looking forward to the Law. Damn, sorry. Yeah, Law's always out here dying.
Double demon fang. Incineration fang. Kisara, Commander of Heavens.
Phoenix Cyclone! Here's a healing arc! Photon Splash! First aid!
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
I just finished Arcane today. The reason why I'm on so late is because I was watching Arcane and I was just like,
Astral energy.
I legitimately
Watch
couldn't
out.
stop.
They've got something up their sleeve!
It's legitimately a perfect show. Like, a perfect animation. I watched it and I was like, this is insane.
Self-destructed?
And they were right. Like, even if you weren't like someone who
okay.
played League,
a
yeah,
little
yeah,
roughed
Lost
up.
Glass can DPS. He's not supposed to get hit, which is strange because as a CPU, he fucking gets hit.
You had me worried
Yeah,
there.
I'm sick. I feel that Z. I get sick easily, and when I get sick, I get really sick, and I stay sick. I'll have a stuffy nose for like a month straight. That's how I am. But yeah, I watched Arcane, and
Who
like,
said you could touch that?
yeah. He's still alive? Oh, why is his hair white? All of a sudden. Oh, never mind. Oh, why he awake? The fuck?
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally. It was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear
As I'm-
you apart.
As I'm watching this,
After all
like,
this time, you still insist on
like, I don't know
You
what the
cut
fuck
me
this guy's
down.
problem is.
Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
I'm missing Laura. He was like the bad guy, but
You're
like,
obviously bluffing.
it's just like,
You can't even move
dude,
right
they didn't
now.
even build his fucking like, you know, villainous story. We don't know nothing about him unless they're gonna show us at the very end.
Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Just picking stuff. Don't want to
Were
comment
they
on.
really? We already know the title of sovereign doesn't denote
Realize
royalty.
gun.
It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of
Yeah.
those failed
That's
experiments,
kind of
and they
upsetting
still
how
kept
they did
going back
paste
to
it that
Dana.
way.
There must have been some vital
I didn't
reason
read
their
it.
subject had to
I
specifically
get it.
be a Danon. Then there were the records we found in the library for you and Volron.
But the fact that they didn't
They were
really
lost
explain
300
Valorant
years apart,
sucks.
and yet the data they took from you was
Miss
exactly
me? I
the
didn't miss
same,
you, Raccoon. Welcome back.
which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Boran was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a...
A slave from Dana. Just like us.
I know, right?
Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renin and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renin and Dana are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters.
He's still tied up. Like,
I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine.
honestly,
starting
like...
with this.
Oh,
A red woman.
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
is he gonna die here?
Don't do it!
Oh, he just ran away with the Renus Alma.
Serenus Alma!
Am I gonna fight him in his sovereign form? Like, okay, look. The fact that I have to read something to explain Valorant is fucking lame. And he's just gonna burn in hell as this place catches on fire. They got movie short. Why is she the last one? Why was she so far away from everyone? I mean, yeah, he's probably not gonna be dead. What? The place is blowing up. What is this dramatic pause? She's scared to touch him, right? I get it. I get that part. I get that what's going on, but like she's running. Oh! Did you have wind magic, Rinwell? Owie! Oh, this is like towards the end, Omega, by the way. Heals plus no depth perception. Gotta slow. This guy's just smiling as he's burning.
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's like really close to the end of the game. I think I'm
am
80.
the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law.
No, I'm law.
I am.
What a
Are you two okay?
shitty bad
Yeah.
guy.
We'll be fine.
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the last of him?
No.
hope.
Yeah, thank you.
Those
Thank you,
red
Dawn.
women. What the heck was their deal?
85. Okay.
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What, those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renaissance. Damn it, that's the second time now!
His claws just like stab him.
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The
The
future's
goose
ours
chase.
to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing
To
in our
hear your
way.
thoughts. Okay.
We can
Well,
head them
how
off
long
with
was that
Rena.
secret dungeon, Sky?
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have
Don't
the
fuck with
Renaissance
the
in their grasp
knuckles.
already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
Not sure. Am I proper level to fight him?
But seriously,
That's what I want to know. Am I proper level to
I
fight
was
it?
not expecting Volron to actually be here.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danon. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
I'm level 45.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day.
How about you, Shion? Doily? You ever seen anything like that before?
Is it a
No,
post-game dungeon?
never.
No, it's like the super
However,
boss into
they're
like a
the same as
labyrinth.
the red woman we've seen with Volron. I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena. And...
Jeez, is
Shion's
that bad?
demands.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renaissance too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
Oh, wrong way. Yeah. I need to make a new one for Alphen. I'm just gonna make him a glass cannon with all fire damage. Yeah, the Astro Energy monster. Yeah, I fought the Wind one. I fought... Has anyone here seen Arcane yet? Like 45? Oh. Whoa. Oh, that was considered one? Oh. That one was lame. Alright, give me like a minute, guys. I'm gonna speed read this. Okay. You guys don't mind, right? I did not do the Earth one, no. Sluggish, yeah. Okay. They already explained this. Okay. Well, there's 2 more, but I honestly don't. There's 2 more, but I honestly just don't care. There's a bunch of skits, man. All right. I have to get up in 7 hours. Yeah, you probably should. I have a feeling I won't even beat the game today, to be honest. Maybe I'll beat it tomorrow. It kind of sounds like you're bored by it by now. Yeah. I mean, yeah, to be honest, like, I wasn't too invested into the bad guy, to be honest. Like, it was fun, but good lord, dude. This game just... I don't know what to say about all this. Oh, burn it all! But I have a feeling I won't even finish the game today, like, on a serious note. Because I do want to do the bosses, because like when I usually play an RPG and stuff, I want to at least do what, you know, all the things that I want to do all the things that the you know, the creators put in and offered to the game, you know? Lofty Heights, which it does. Yeah, the narrative is so, I don't know, man. This game, it's got issues on how it was presented.
Out of our way.
One more. Incineration wave. My turn. That's enough. Can't get out of this.
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
Ignite.
And man, dude, I watched fucking Arcane. That was a trip, dude. I've never felt so much emotions watching that fucking show. And honestly, like, I get it when people say you don't play League to enjoy that one. It really was a masterpiece.
This has got your name on it.
This one's got your name on it.
But it was not a good recommend story. Yeah, I would not recommend the story. To be honest, I wouldn't. I think the older tales were better. I genuinely think the older tales were better. The characters are great. The characters are a blessing. It's a charm, you know. It's always about character development and character interaction in Tales, so you can't really complain about that. But at least in terms of the story, I just can't. It's just not as great. With all the crazy twists. Now there's gonna be a shit ton of crazy twists. Let me kill this guy real quick.
Gotta break through.
Arctic waterfall. Annihilation.
Where
are you going?
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you. I think gameplay is alright. It's not to die for, but it's still pretty fun for an action RPG. Is this on hard mode? I don't remember.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Coming through. Ha! Now.
Yeah, they really are. They really are. This Beastera is definitely a lot easier.
You're mine.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I felt better, that's for sure.
What was I looking at again? I never caught the silver marlin. Maybe I should make her learn moves. I should probably teach him moves before anything. Ooh, revitalize. Well, then Thunderfang. I don't know. I just never got to it. It was okay. Music is technically good and singing. Survive falters. A little started lacking in gameplay. I get what you mean. I fucking get it, man.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
What the heck? What the heck is going on? It is definitely a goal.
Look sharp.
And I'm hungry. I ate a while ago. Now I started streaming and I'm fucking hungry. It's not good.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Maybe. Maybe. I know sometimes it's nostalgia.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Probably.
Doe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Are you gonna forgive him now?
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
So did she get like possessed or something? What happened?
She doesn't remember a thing. So she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. I can wait.
Shut up, bitch!
Lenegus is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic
You are
systems we've
not.
managed to keep online, but
I
complete restoration
refuse
is
to
still
tell
away
me you're gonna tell me I have to fix this
You're an
goddamn
elite
core.
technician, though. You can fix it, right?
I swear to fucking God.
If so, then what's the problem?
I swear to the seven seas. You.
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens.
This is not
Until
my
now,
problem.
Whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a
I
peek.
haterize. I like a lot of
Any
parts of
longer,
it.
and we run the risk of
it, but it's
riots
hard to point
breaking
in a
out
game you
before
should
we
drop
can
if
get
you're gonna
things
play. Yeah,
back up
it's
and
not a
running.
game you should drop if you're gonna play. I do agree with that. I think it's fun
Forget
to
the
play when you
Sovereign.
have time.
I
You
doubt
can
you'll be
definitely
hearing
just
from him anytime
breeze
soon.
through the story.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
But I've definitely played like 20 hours of side
Suffice
quests.
it to say,
and they
the
were not
Sovereign isn't
enjoyable.
the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Okay.
Are you out of
Yeah,
your
as a
mind?
whole,
Like,
this is
if
a
people knew
positive
that a
game.
boy
I would
such
give
as
this a
yourself was
positive,
whispering
not a
such
negative score.
blasphemy, they'd-
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegus from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
I would give it a 6. Honestly,
Riots
I'm
feed
pretty
on
harsh.
discontent and unrest, right?
I would give it
So
a
if we
6.
wanna keep the
If we want to
peace,
compare this to
we
its
just need to
predecessor,
put
I would
people's
give it a
minds at
6.
ease.
If
At
you want
ease.
to,
Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest ranking person in Lenegus right now?
Dohalim, because he's a lord.
Lenegus wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly.
It would be
right?
Dohalim.
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then.
I would give this a 7. Like seeing how Tails hasn't come out with the new game yet, and
Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities
yeah, no,
are still
we haven't
online.
really gotten a
Which
lot of good
ones?
RPGs. I mean, we did get Shin Megami Tensei 5, which apparently was really fucking good. I
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
think my standards are a bit
Please,
trash because
won't
I'm
somebody
trash.
explain what's going on?
I'm a bit harsh because I mean, I
Is it
played a
over?
lot of different games
What's
in
going to
different
happen
genres.
to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegus.
So I'm leaning toward. I'm leaning kind of toward a 7 too. Like I do want to give this a 7 because it's not like I hate the characters, but you can't have an RPG that has a shitty villain. And so far, there is no like you can't develop the main characters and not develop a villain.
In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. As people so often are.
I need to eat food, to be honest. I want to keep playing. I'm gonna eat food. I'll probably stop around 11 or 12 because I do have opening shift tomorrow. And with Diggy, until Diggy opens earlier, so I have to get up earlier. Now I'm playing Link's Awakening. Diggy didn't end up not buying that game.
I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before.
Makes this shit make sense. And see, and that's bad storytelling. I think that's bad storytelling. That's like when a game gets rushed. Like with Xenogear or Evangelion or like Chrono Trigger. Or, you know, it's not something that, it's just unfortunate. I don't know what happened during the production, but it wasn't paced properly. Like I'm getting all these questions about a bad guy and then they're going to reveal me everything when I feel like it should have been developed, you know? Yeah, but like I get it. Now if you're saying that there's a twist, then this twist better be worth it, you know. But like it's hard because you have someone like me who's kind of like losing interest in the game. That's why it kind of makes me hard to even boot up the game because I'm losing so much interest because I'm not invested to the story. It's no contest, but holy hell, it's far from the worst RPG. Yeah, it's far from the worst RPG. But it's really hard to stick around. It's like reading a book. The book's boring, but people say keep reading, keep reading, keep reading. That's not an excuse to keep it interesting.
I only pray the relief
the side quests weren't fun. The side quests weren't interesting. I may have looked like I'm sped through them, like just spam the buttons, but I read them. I read really fast when I'm not reading out loud. It's just not it. You know what I'm saying?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time.
Yeah.
This world
You want a better Ni no Kuni 2? I heard Ni no Kuni 2 was garbage. At least the finishing is good. Yeah. That's fine. But that doesn't make a great game. Like for me, a great game was like Final Fantasy. The pacing, the storytelling, how it was presented. I think the original story pacing was amazing. And then the way they converted that in the remake was still great. I think the pacing in Persona 5 was great. You had this huge story and you had this thing and they kept it consistent, you know.
Capable of doing just that. Wouldn't you?
What's another RPG I played? Mario RPG is a great example, I think, of great pacing. You had these levels, these areas, which were, your dungeons, and then your story. Dungeon story, area story. But in here, it's like the side quests, like, I like side quests that are involved on your way to the story. You literally do things on the side. They're called side quests. But to literally drop everything to do a quest, to make you stronger, to get you an item, or a side quest that has no bigger story than just, hey, my cows are scared, it sucks. Yeah, Arise is entirely held up by your party. And that's what Tales is. But that's no excuse for, yeah. But it's also there's also a damn classic. And yeah, I mean, they're classic games, but that's why there's no excuse for new games to not either follow the same formula or make a whole new formula that's good. You know, I guess it's maybe it's just a preference. By the way, they asked me to play Valorant Rank with them. I said no to play this game, so I totally would have played Valorant with them, but I'm like, I gotta get to this goddamn game. I got to. And my brother, Cloudy, and Diggy playing, and they're playing Rank, which they only asked me to play Rank.
I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegus till you get back.
Not to say that I love you guys and I'm doing this for you guys, but like, I really am trying to play this game and enjoy it and beat it. And I don't like dropping games unless I truly hate them.
For the foreseeable future, huh?
You know, but you can't lean so hard on just characters and what's supposed to be an epic or space. Exactly. Thank you, A. An RPG needs world building on top of characters. Mega Man X. Yeah, Mega Man X was bad. No world building, shitty characters, no character development, dumb battle system. Like that was bad. That was fucking bad, dude.
Borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants
Slow
of this
is
world.
one of the biggest
Though
factors
the memories
in like
of the
an
departed
RPG for
shall
me.
remain forever
Like,
in my heart.
I felt like,
Remember,
you know,
you're going to
PS1,
be leading the
PS2
people
era,
here,
they
not
they
ruling
had
them.
their excuse. You know, GameCube, they
True
had
enough.
their excuse.
Whatever would I do without
But
you,
now a
Kisara?
game either it needs to be quick and stylish because
With
people
or
don't have
without
time
her,
anymore.
I suspect
It
you're
needs to be
gonna have
quick
your
and
hands
stylish.
full when
Persona is
the
a great
time
example of
comes.
fulfilling that goal. Final Fantasy is a great goal where
We
they
should be
kept
heading back to the
saying it
ship.
too. We want
Business
this
on Rena
classic
awaits.
RPG to now become a fast-paced game where it's still tactical. You know. And honestly, when you put hard mode and you kind of just slap HP on there, it doesn't make it fun. It's like God of War. Giving a mob more HP does not make a game funner. It just makes you waste time. I've talked about that before, how much I fucking hate that. Roof healing arts, ooh, okay.
Looks like the people of Lenegus can rest easy.
I need to grab a
I
bow.
couldn't have done it without
Again,
your
maybe I'm
words
just
of
recharged. I paid
encouragement,
$40 for a ride. I wouldn't pay
you're
for
the one who made the
I wouldn't pay full
speech.
price. I also think I wasted my
everybody
money.
can
It
share
came
the
in
credit
for
here.
$100. I think a rise is worth the time, right? I don't think it's $60. There's not a lot of games that I believe is worth $60. I think Red Dead Redemption, even though I've never even played the game, I've seen the game. Red Dead Redemption is an amazing game. Witcher 3 is an amazing game. Final Fantasy is an amazing game. Persona is an amazing game. This is, I wouldn't consider on the amazing tier. Wish that game would ever finish. Final Fantasy 15 has a fantastic gameplay. 15 was the prototype for 7 remake, if you think about it. And I heard 15 was amazing. I never got to play 15. What's with that face? What's with that face? Which one do you didn't like, Omega? Give me a second. I'm gonna small bowl. I would not play 7 hours until it's 7 remakes of Red Dead Redemption. It pisses you off. You know, like Red Dead Redemption. I think seeing Red Dead Redemption and the goal of what they wanted Redemption. I think the goal. So you know, when you make a game, there's a goal. There's a goal on what you want your players to feel. There's a goal on what you want it, you know, your creation to be. It's not about making money. It's about creating art. You know, a playable, interactable art. And there's a goal to it. Are you telling a story? Are you wanting to create joy for the player? Do you want your player to feel like a cowboy? You know, and I think, and then do you how engrossed do you want them to feel immersed in this game? And I think no, it makes me pissed. Oh, gotcha. A B tier. I think comfortably a B tier. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's B 6 ish. Yeah, S tier would be like Nier Automata. I think Nier Automata successfully completed its goal. Because while the gameplay was great, it's not like Devil May Cry. I will like nothing will ever beat Devil May Cry 5 in terms of a beat 'em up game, in my opinion. Not even Bayonetta. Of course, they're developed by the same people near Bayonetta, but games can't copy everything. So, like in terms of like the most cleanest polished thing, I think Devil May Cry is amazing. And then I would put like Bayo around there, you know, and some other beat 'em up games. But Bayo was great. It has its own aspect. I just think, you know, Devil May Cry is better in terms of the combat. But like, yeah, when it comes to like Nier, it was all about storytelling and this character development and story, which is why I think Nier is an S. I do agree with you. I was fucking dying. They're just all around good. Yeah, yeah. I think what's that spade for, Omega? I do agree with like some games aren't masterpieces.
In one sense.
You know, not all, not a lot of things are masterpieces, and some of the masterpieces still have their problems.
This whole time too.
Remake being one of them.
You, a Renan Lord.
Their problem was
Exactly.
I was complicit in the Renan system.
Was some of the things that were pointless when you had to redo it. Or just in general, pointless time wasting things like moving the arm. I'll always complain about that. Why did they add it in?
All I longed for was punishment. A lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master.
What game is it, Omega?
Separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is
if I play Saga Frontier, I'll probably give it an S. I'm sure it's an amazing game. My brother said he just fucking loves it.
I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
More.
How
Good thing
long
about
have you
food.
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
I know.
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
What?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally.
It's sometimes hard to say things, to say what's wrong with things we really love too.
Then why do you look so
Like,
sad?
Oh, I don't know.
It's
if
hard
I'd
when
say
people
sad.
talk shit about Persona,
There's a bitter
but they're
sweetness
right,
to it,
you know?
I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for
It's
joy,
hard to look at something
right?
objectively, as well
Must be
as
that
like
maternal
and factually,
instinct of yours at
as
work.
well as opinionated.
Rinwell's
But like
right.
sometimes it's just an opinion.
You're like a mother
People don't
bird,
like games. People don't like
finally
Persona.
letting go as
You
her
know,
child takes
and
its
it's tough.
first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
But you love something so much and you can't really fight
A
it
pretty
when
big
someone
child.
just simply hates it for these reasons.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face
Wow.
if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge
realize
his
this
own
computer.
path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
The moment I start streaming, it gets really hot in my room.
What do you say we check back in on the Ran?
Right? Yeah, it holds up pretty well. But then you also have someone like Diggy who just fucking hates the game. Not because it's a bad game, too. What's a good one? Is his fire moves considered an elemental attack? Is Alphen's fire move considered an elemental attack? Or no? Yes, okay. I know I lived in Organization Shavaro, it still does, but I always felt drawn to it offbeat. Oh, that game! That game's... I've seen people play that game. The game's really fucking fun. It's like Tasman Battle Royale. I think I know what you mean. It's really fucking funny. A randomizer? I have some friends who crazy randomizer with that game. Alright, I want you to know that I don't care. Okay? I'm pretty sure you guys understand, but I don't care what anyone thinks right now, okay? You guys understand, right? You guys understand what I'm doing and what I don't care about, right? No one's gonna be like, Larry, you're dumb. What are you doing? Why are you wasting all your money? I don't care. All right? I've seen Dark Souls is silly. Nah, I'd listen. I'd chill. Half AG costs. Nah, I want it to be like... What's max HP damage? What's Smackdown do? Oh, it makes it easy to down them with arts. And that does meet bosses as well? Shit, that sounds terrible, dude. Headphones would be an option. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe I should just do Smackdown instead. Smackdown or AG costs? Because AG costs is strange because I don't need to spam stuff. I need to nuke them. You know what I'm saying? So I think I would want Smackdown instead of half AG costs. Like, I don't give a fuck about that.
Well,
and then I just give this to Alphen, and now he's a fucking fire god.
Oh, this is amazing.
You always get excited when you find something good.
I saw a streamer playing it. He got big and small fights, and it was a Gwyn and a blue crystal golem instead. Oh. What's the ultimate ingredient?
It's finished. Hopefully the others like it.
Thing that was played? I mean, real Omega? I don't remember. A day after you followed me at October 15. I don't think I have a VOD from them. You said October 15? October is what? Oh, dude, I stopped right before October. So probably near. It's probably near Replicant then. Because I was playing near during that time, right? Because I have up till October 27. Because the 9th is September, November. Wait. 12, 11, 10. 10. 10? October is the 10th? You said you followed me at when? Among Us, Destiny 2, Super Smash Brothers, Resident Evil Village, Jackbox Party. I miss you playing Replicant. Yeah, I played Replicant a while, so Diggy hates Majora's Mask. She kind of does, yeah. Where we made weird sentences. I think it was near. But wait, you said a day after you followed me? So you were following me since October 15. 12, 11, 10. So 10-15 is when you followed me. I was playing Among Us that day. And then after that, I played Destiny 2 and Super Smash Brothers. Is that correct? It's probably near Replicant, because Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima. It was Ghost of Tsushima, probably. Because we make a bunch of jokes with that name. It might have been Ghost of Tsushima, because we made a bunch of jokes with that name. Ghost of Sushi Mama. Yeah, Ghost of Sushi Man. Destiny 2 Super Smash Brothers. I'm trying to hold back on a million runs of MM. What was that noise? Fuck you, old man. I think I might have heartburn. Well, the pepper I'm eating. The olden days, so it's new to me. Yeah, I never got to play the original either, so playing Awakening was pretty fun. But I never perfect the game. There was something I was missing, which was like this puzzle. Never understood it. Oh, it was actually if I remember correctly, it was the riddle on how to navigate the maze in the egg, but, you know. I was like, I'm too dumb for riddles right now. And every time I do riddles on stream, everyone just calls me stupid and makes fun of me. And I'm like, guys, I'm not I'm not fucking toast. Like, come on. My IQ's not that high. It's very adorable.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegus, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegus.
That can wait for
Thanks,
now.
Storm.
We've got more than
Thank
enough
you.
on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on
Everyone
that
is
planet.
very mean.
The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renaissalma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
This stream? Nah.
It's also entirely possible.
I don't
that
think I
the first
will.
thing we're going
I think
to
it's just gonna
face
be
is
straight
an
up
attack.
Tails today.
If we come across a capital, we should...
What? Oh my god, I got really fucking scared when Rinwell screamed. I actually got really scared when Rinwell just screamed just now. That actually scared the living shit out of me. They're not gonna like teleport us, are they? Or like kill us? They can kill us right now. We're literally in space. Oh, they teleported us.
Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The
I'm
ship's
chilling.
controls aren't
I
accepting
just
my
finished
commands.
Arcane.
The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
It's all of
The reason I
the
started
Red
so late,
Woman's
I was
doing.
watching Arcane outside in the living room while I was
Are they
cooking,
trying to finish us off before
and I
we
just
can
couldn't take my
land?
eyes off of it. It was such...
Everyone, look there.
It was really amazing. Like Arcane blew my mind. Huh. Oh! Would you look at that? Renis Alma isn't even... Not the Renis Alma. Lenegus isn't even a... Rena isn't even a fucking planet. That feels like the bridge of Tetayala from Symphonia. Okay, that's Lenegus. They're gonna try to take over the Danon world, right? That's what I thought this was, right? They're gonna fuse the planets together. But it looks like it's because the other one is dying. And this is the tether. Because they want to absorb all the astral energy, right? That's what I'm getting at. Yeah, it's trying to literally. This planet is trying to destroy the other planet and suck its own dick. Very symbolic.
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
and it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit
Right.
for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
Did I
can
call
only
this or
pray that
not?
they
I don't
are.
remember if I called this, but I feel like I did.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The
I did it?
flower of
Okay.
oblivion.
I could have sworn I was like, judging from what's happening, this whole thing is a sham. They're gathering energy for a whole nother reason.
We need to get back to
There's another
Lenegis.
world.
Is
That
the
world's
ship
probably
still
dying
offline?
and probably gonna fuse with the world.
Unfortunately,
Similar.
yes.
They're
Even
sucking up
more
its
so than
energy.
when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down. You're not the only one
Calm
who's
down,
worried
Law.
here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Ooh.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
Gravitational field of Lenegis? Not Lenegis, Rena? There's Rena, Dana, and Lenegis. Lenegis is the space station, right? No, Lenegis is the planet. So what's that space station called? Names just fly whoosh. Names and anything now just whoosh me, dude. Like I can't process names anymore. I watch too much anime. Lenegis is a
Managed to get
station.
moving, but
Rena
where are we?
is
It looks like Lenegis
the
in
home
here.
world of the rich people.
Do you think we might run
And
into more
Dana
Renans
is my
here?
planet. Okay.
Or those red women?
Rena's okay.
Perhaps.
Okay, thank you.
Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile.
Planet, not me.
Still,
Yeah, it's a rose
why
now.
would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
It's a warp center. The starship's useless now with it not working.
Boo!
Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell!
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
I destroyed my
It's
stomach.
called experiencing
I've had a
feelings
lot of
appropriate
spicy
to the
food, and this is not
situation.
good.
You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
Oh, wait, how come I can't go back? Ah, okay. La.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here? That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renin side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renin homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
Hello, 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 hello. I guess I'll walk around.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that?
It's purple suit.
It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
Are you telling me there's multiple factions on Rena?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
It's like the Matrix.
That is correct.
Huh.
It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
Well then, that was slightly unexpected.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
A lot of story.
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
So it's like a spiritual god figure that we're fighting up against?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Damn, this is like Persona
Oh,
when like
goody.
it's a movie
More
for like 2
riddles.
hours. This is pretty.
Do you
I'm pretty
think we
much
can
saved in
trust
the middle of
this
a
thing?
movie.
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least
Literally
hear
been
it
streaming
out.
for an hour and I've got nothing but a movie. One boss fight. I gotta take a shit
I shall
too.
now answer your questions. We are Helgenquil.
Put my controller down.
The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here.
But Rena
Since
has
my
a-
sudden separation from the great spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The great astral spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills
I
all
was gonna say,
of
it's pretty
Rena,
much God
one with
on the
its
planet.
own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
Oh, and that's why she can
A
understand it.
voice?
Oh, what if
Just like Dana.
what if she has?
The
What if
voice
she's
of
from
the
there?
great spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but
But Rinwell can talk
Let's
to
assume
Dana.
that what Hevrek 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit.
Mages can speak to it.
Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
Huh?
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you
Yeah, I
see
don't
Rena in
like
its
this
current state.
approach in a story.
As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But she saw the
But
she
the
saw it.
ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrect 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
Of course they're gonna tell me to kill God. Alright.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might
Fucking
add.
law.
What makes you say that?
God.
Lenegus has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems.
Vengeance also play a
However,
part.
I will not deny that
Man,
vengeance
angry, dude.
also plays
Man,
a
mad
part.
angry.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your
Others?
ship.
You have others?
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Phasal.
Hey! Hey!
He's just windows up.
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Okay. Alright, so I gotta slay God.
You
Oh my
can't
god, my head hurts.
seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least,
Blanky
everything it's said about the
activated.
Renin Great Spirit adds up.
Take it easy,
At
Egg.
the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of
Dude,
Dana,
I ate a little too much
I
spicy
suspect
food.
I would
am
find its story much
dying.
more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me.
Oh yeah.
How the Great
Uh,
Spirit,
yeah.
the Helganquil, and the Crown
You should
Contest
sleep, Egg.
are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renins? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renins once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
Yeah, I'll probably finish the game tomorrow. I have a feeling I'm gonna finish the game tomorrow, not tonight. Oh.
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside
So
world.
Friday work because of New Year's. Ooh. Is New Year's
Are
on
you
Friday?
a Renin?
Later.
Oh,
I work
yeah,
on
I
the
guess
first,
so.
or I work on Friday.
The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
Subjects.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrect 35 when he mentioned that overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Okay.
Have you guys lived up here in Dag Fazel with Hevrect 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of
nice.
time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrect 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
Oh.
I haven't been able to
A Renan,
scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means.
They
In
have a
addition,
cloaking
they
device?
also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected.
Huh.
It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrect 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold.
She's
instead.
level-headed. I like that.
Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions. Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
You're telling me you're all Danans.
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
What about the embedded,
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
Created by Danans from the...
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't, but there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language, people of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use astral arts on
Because
Dana
they took
now.
all the people with that
Helganquil
talent.
technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries.
They have these tiny machines that are
What is
practically
this going
invisible,
on?
which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound
Nano
grotesque.
machines.
But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
So they're just the same people. They're just altered people.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
Nano machines. They really pulled out nano machines, huh?
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient.
Right, because it would gain
Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner. However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied.
Standing right here.
The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans and Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types.
Ah, so they went to the
To
slavery
amend
plan.
that, we set our sights on Dana and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contests began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevrecht 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I
I'm
know
gonna
all
lose
of
my
this is a lot to
shit.
believe
This
and
is
take in, but
30. I
I
said
think
like,
it's fair
man,
to
it's
say
only
that
been
we
an
found the
hour
answers
since
we've
I
been
gotten
looking
here,
for.
and I had
Does
nothing to
everyone
talk.
agree?
And now it's another 30. It's been 30
Agreed.
minutes since, and it's just been nothing but
Though I'll
lore.
admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured,
Everything
it's all
you know
because of
is
astral
wrong.
energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus,
But the Renans
the
are just
reason the
Danans.
Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much,
what
even.
the hell?
We should probably take it easy
actually
and
don't
rest
know
our
that song.
minds a bit. Why don't we
I
all
only
take
know
some
white
time
and
to think
nerdy.
things over before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
Get a beat up.
I figured I'd get all my thinking
upbeat
in
song
while
that
walking
has an
around
interesting
and
lyric.
checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds, too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Party disbanded.
Everyone's
Oh
just
my
gone
God.
their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot. Everything we thought we knew.
I can't
It was
take
all
this.
just a fabrication that the Red Women, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevrek 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Oh, it's a fucking resting chamber here. Cook? I can't. Can't deal with this dude. There's too much. Make a new one, blackjack and hookers. Some random dude I gotta heal him here? I'm gonna put my bowl in the sink real quick. I'm just gonna tell you about the story as long as I can. Okay. Ah, at this point, I'm getting so sleepy.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
They are the same race to begin with.
Figure out what to do about the
So why do we have
conflicts
embedded crystals in our hands?
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
That's what I'm confused about.
It's no small task. We can't
Not
pretend
really sure
that
about
the
that
past
embedded
didn't
crystal
happen
hand
and
part.
ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars,
Get
their
them
own
installed.
trauma.
Oh, so they get
The first step to
installed.
healing
Okay,
those
they get it
wounds is to put
installed. That's
aside
what I
that
wasn't
hatred.
sure. Because I thought
It
they were
won't be
born
achieved
with
through
it,
reasoning.
but okay, they get it
But
installed
I think it's
into
a
them.
good
That makes
first
sense.
step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Danan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danan and a mage to help bring both sides
Aww.
together. Rinwell. That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Dying, dude.
Now that you
Trying to
mention
suck it.
Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dan is still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
Huh. Is that Larbo Legends? Dude, is that Sharky Barky? What's up, bruh? Dude, I've literally been playing this game. It has been nothing but story for the last hour and a half.
I still can't believe it, man.
If this hits 2
We're
hours
not
and
the
I
only
haven't
ones
done
still
anything,
trying to
I'm
make
literally
sense
just
of
gonna
all
call it
this.
a day.
Believe me.
Because I'm getting so tired.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum?
Like, I'm about to piss and
Once
shit in my
memories
chair right
started
now.
coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way.
How you doing today, Shark?
But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me.
I'm
but
doing
maybe
what you
the
doing.
key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
You're doing, you're just doing.
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons. But I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do, or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about, all I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you
No, he's
care
not.
about.
He dies all the time.
Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm
I can
still
just
not
press
sure
A and skip all
everything we've
this.
heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator
I'm a monkey.
so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably.
Sonic.
As the one and only blazing sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
I'm dashing.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
I'm smoking.
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why.
You're the same as ever,
Watch
Dohalim.
this. Backflip.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen,
Watch this.
will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you,
Do the
my
splits.
friend.
And then fan.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shia? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've
I'm
never
literally
really
falling asleep
felt
in this
like one
goddamn
of
chair.
them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Maybe this is what she meant.
Is it now?
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger.
I
don't care who we're up against.
Where
We'll
am I
kick
at in
their ass.
progress? Where am I?
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Where am I at in progress?
Like
Near
Ross
the
said,
end?
we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, and so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just
Is
our
there
home,
anything,
but all of existence along with
anything in this game worth doing?
That alone is enough to make it our enemy.
Is fighting the Great Earth Spirit worth it?
But it's not only that.
Is doing the post-dungeon worth it?
Beating the Great
It told me
Spirit
there's
is
a
going to be
Mysteria
tied to us
reference.
saving Shion.
Besides that, though, is it worth it? I have to know.
You're saying there's a chance?
I wasn't
You're
too
referring
invested
to the
into this
vision of
game
destruction we
to
all saw in
appreciate the
Lennigus,
info
I take
dumping
it?
at the end. Because sometimes info
Yeah.
dumping is fine.
3 centuries ago, the astral energy
I
that
wasn't
appeared at the
invested enough
spirit channeling
into the game for the
ceremony
info
showed
dumping.
Naori that vision. And to hear
Gotcha.
Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
So if we just kill the Great Spirit, we fear her thorns.
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Got the wings.
Shion.
She smirked.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lennigus were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the great astral spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is. Our minds are made up.
How do you do that?
Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lennigus, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renaissance stolen, Lennigus is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lennigus is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lennigus is equipped with a large number of starships the people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly
Whoa,
explode or
you
something,
gotta say it like
they
that.
should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lennigus. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Thank God I'm not out here having to fix Lennigus' problem. That would have tilted the shit out of me, honestly. If I were like, you gotta fix our starship, I'm like, bitch, I got bigger problems than a fucking... I got bigger problems. I would have actually fucking, like, been really pissed about that. Oh. Controller died. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign. I don't fucking know. Give me a second. Man, I feel like dying, dude. I generally feel like dying. Like I'm so much in pain. I'm in so much pain with just like having to sit through all this. The spicy food in my ass. I mean stomach. I mean I guess it's going to my ass, but like, dude, come on. I got games to play, dicks to suck, man. D's to catch, you know what I'm saying? You think I should make Z a mod again? I think it's necessary. I haven't hit chatters to the point where I need an extra person helping me control them. What do you guys think? Let's think about it since the New Year's is almost over.
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated.
Hey, now he only gets this month's
Therefore, if you destroy the core, the great spirit shall become unable
So
to
I told you
maintain
how I do my
and
mods,
return to
right?
being
They say there's like a
ordinary
ratio of how
astral
many chatters per
And how are
mod.
we supposed
So
to
if I had
destroy
10
that
chatters, I would get a mod.
By
But
using the
normally the amount of
Renaissance
people who only talk on my stream are like
You will
5
also
at
need the
most.
assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral
Yeah,
energy.
since those are the tools necessary to control
Using their
astral energy.
powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma.
That means she has to die.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
But wait, don't we have a mechanical
she was
maiden?
actually right all along.
But we have a mechanical maiden.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the great spirit.
The most simple
and is
available.
therefore our
So
most
we're gonna do
reliable option.
but there's another
What are
option.
our other options?
We're gonna
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is
someone's
so
life is
few.
at stake, you shithead.
I promised Shion that she wouldn't die. That we'd save the world without needing
We're
to
gonna
sacrifice her.
use the mechanical maiden on
didn't
Lenegis.
fight
We're
this
gonna
whole time
somehow
just to give up
use
on
our
her at the
power
very
to
end.
convert the beam,
If there's
suck
any
it all
other
the way
way to
back,
take out
put it
the
on
great
Lenegis,
spirit, I want to
evacuate the
hear
people on
it.
Lenegis,
Plan
and blow
shall
up
lead to the
Lenegis.
fewest losses in preserving your world.
Suck my dick.
Abandoning it is
We are
irrational.
not losing Shion.
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit.
How about you suck
already
my
resides
sovereign
within
wiener?
her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
Yeah.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the Great Astral Spirit to revive itself.
Okay.
So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole.
That's why they wanted to get rid of Shion.
Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
But we're gonna save her in the power of friendship, right?
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
So we still need the Renis Alma, which is the tool, but they stole the Renis Alma.
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony. Considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed, I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply
How about
too
we,
great.
I don't know,
What does that mean
find
for
the
us if you
Renis
won't
Alma?
allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to
Oh,
leave here.
so you're being an asshole.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
I mean, we technically have the upper hand.
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it.
Literally, it's all on our shoulders.
If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do
Yeah,
nothing.
we technically have the upper hand. We have the cards.
We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
Thank you, Alphen. Thank you.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
That's right, dumbass.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Hey, Cypher.
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Ever since we traveled
Likely,
to another
the
space
collapse will
station.
occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Havrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your
Everyone's just
sake,
nodding.
or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same.
This guy's like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck at all. You think I give a fuck? I don't give a
You'll
fuck.
have to wait
Shut
until
up,
it's
dude.
finished.
Just get your ass fucking beat by in
Is
checkers.
it too much to ask for heaven?
Bitch, you playing checkers while I'm playing
I
chess.
swear I can
Idiot.
feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him.
This was literally a
Now all we have
2-hour
to do is
cutscene.
rest up and wait.
This was literally 2 hours worth,
Is
even
the
more,
Renis
because
Alma really our only
last time I
hope
ended was
against
like
the
an
Great
hour of
Spirit?
cutscene.
There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this,
Well, we're
right?
talking about a planet.
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrect 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
He's still probably gonna do something like that. What if he absorbs it and releases it in like constant bursts, you know? But then he's gonna rip his body apart. The fuck are you? Okay, I guess I'll sleep. What's the point of resting? Maybe save my game.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
Yes,
That
yes,
is,
they can.
in essence,
We're all
the heart
human,
of
right,
your
guys?
approach,
We're
isn't
all
it?
human. I
That
hope
we're
everyone
all
understands
people.
that in the end,
Yeah, it is. When you can
Asian,
pull someone
Mexican,
aside
black,
and
white,
talk to
any
them
other race I didn't
one-on-one,
mention, we're all
then you
human.
have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
Damn.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Aw, she called him Doe. What
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, Don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
She is inviting him for something. There's the friends we made along the way. Fuck yeah.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle.
Oh my gosh.
So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
Cool as law, wearing sunglasses indoors.
I
You
was
can
being
be,
real
dude.
stupid before.
Dude, no matter what,
About whether
people are
Dana's will had been
make fun
controlling
of
us
you
and
if you
all
wear
that.
sunglasses indoors. But that's not gonna stop you from being cool
I
as
get why you're
fuck,
angry
Carl.
now.
All right,
Anybody would be
baby.
if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you?
Oh
Is it
my
because
God.
you can sense it a lot more than the rest
What
of
are
us?
the eyebrow raised,
Because
dude?
you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it.
Look, people may ridicule,
But I
like,
think
if I wore
I
a maid's
also want
outfit
to
in public,
believe
they'd
it's
be
good.
like, man, that person's so weird. But guess what?
Remember
Out there,
how I used
someone's
to
gonna be
really
like,
resent
man, that
coming
person's
from
so
a family
cool or
of
brave or
mages?
whatever. Fuck. I would
of
wear this
course.
out, you know?
Because you were always on
Like
the
a
run
fuck,
and had to
dude.
live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and
Sometimes you
I
gotta,
finally
fortune
decided to come
favors
along
the
with you
bold,
all,
you know what I'm saying,
something
baby?
changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight.
I'm just so confused.
Then,
At what?
when I felt Dana's
I guess
will,
cool gamer
I was
glasses, so tell me it's
overwhelmed by
protecting from
how
the screen,
vast
then they'll
and
think
warm
I'm
it
cool.
was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Wait, what's confusing you?
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we
Oh,
first
just
got
the
here.
story?
It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel
I-
like it has a will
honestly,
of its own.
Just listening to this part, it basically answers all your
So you're
questions
saying there's
about
a
this
little bit
game.
of Dana's will
Why his
inside
glasses
each
is
of
fucking
us?
white now all of a sudden?
In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah. Maybe.
Hefrick 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own.
Why is his glasses
I fight for
fucking
who
white?
I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
I dropped.
Ah.
Aw. I swear to fuck, if Shion and Alphen talks after this,
To be honest,
I'm going to
the
fucking
only reason I
lose
was
my
suspicious
shit.
of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No. What were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Aw. That was kind of cute. Phase 2?
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
Ah!
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Oh, Apple. These. I'm
Hey,
absorbing
Alfin,
these nuts.
I want you
No.
to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do.
Don't say kill you.
Like Hevrecht 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alfin, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
Got her rivets.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay.
Grabbing a stack of the last area is long.
But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Xion. I'm going to fight this until the very end.
I did think so, Sky.
I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alfin. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Xion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
Aww.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me.
He's the snack.
My thorns made any contact.
The first
a
time she
mistake no one
touched
would ever
her.
make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before.
Look at him. He took that shit like a man, dude.
I hate having to see you suffer through it every
That man
time
took
you
that
do.
shit like a man. He got touched on the fucking face, and he was
won't have to
like,
worry about that for
touch
much
me.
longer.
Go ahead.
You think so?
Oh, this is
I
cute.
do, because I...
Are
Shiana.
you gonna say it? Are you gonna say Oh!
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone.
Ooh, damn, she's sly. Damn, was that a Jesse moment? That was a Jesse moment, dude. That was a Final Fantasy VII Jesse moment, dude. If I haven't seen one. That was hot. That was hot as fuck. Remember when the norm back then wasn't strong women? God, gotta love
Everybody
strong
get
women
enough rest?
character.
You ready for this?
Gotta
Yeah,
fucking
we should
love
probably
strong
get
women
moving.
character, dude.
Agreed.
Seriously.
Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only to send down to Rena.
Raise
defeat
that
the
death
Great
flag?
Spirit,
No,
and
fuck
restore
you,
stability
Sky.
to both worlds.
Yeah,
We're
fuck
fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last...
When I play
world to
RPGs,
tear
I'm gonna
down.
do this. I'm just gonna fix up my models.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is
Just
that
her-
you,
his
Hevric
muscle
35?
finish. Yeah.
You can see us from where you are?
There's this
Again,
cosplayer I follow
I can
who's
see
a
anywhere within the bounds
woman,
of Dake phasing.
but man, she does
someone's
like
a peeping
daily
Tom.
Maybe we
daily
should give
body
Hevric
workouts,
35 a break.
and
It has
my
been stuck
god,
in this
she
tiny
is so
facility for
like
a
fit.
very,
Her body
very
is
long time.
sculpted beautifully.
I have unlocked
my
all
goodness.
functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere
I'm
without
not a
being detected.
macho muscle fan, but there is some said for fit
should?
ladies. Yeah, fit ladies
You'll need
are just
to be
like
careful.
there's like super ripped
Due to the
buff
force
like
field surrounding Rena,
I have like
the
a
ship will
round
be
body of
unable to go
muscle,
any
and
further
then there's
than the
like you are
surface of the
lean but
planet.
also like sculpted
So,
beautifully.
once
It's
we reach the
crazy.
shell,
Like I
it
like
appears we'll
Bruce
have
Lee
to
muscle.
infiltrate
Like
the
if I
core
want
by
muscle, I
foot.
want Bruce Lee muscle. I don't want that
Understood.
superhero muscle. I want Bruce Lee.
We
lean
gotta go
fit.
all the way down just
Please crush
walking?
me.
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Athletic muscle, lean muscle.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
Everyone's just partnered up.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
They defy fate. God. It reminds me of Tanjiro
We
from
exist because
Demon
others
Slayer.
have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think
'Cause
it's
fuck
something
you.
an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
I didn't do anything for so long, my fucking controller turned off. Can you believe that? I am watching. I'm not gonna deny it. I'm doing two things at once. This thing was not. I was literally fixing my models, listening to the cutscene, and watching Cloudy and Toast at the same time. Is he
It
still
would
binging
appear
anime?
that our
He's binging
Helganquil host
Orutan.
really has fulfilled its
Otoran,
end
yeah.
of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
That's it? We're just gonna give it a... Wait, already? You know what? Fuck it. I'm beating the game tomorrow. Like, it didn't even give me the option to go back to my home planet. Wow, this place is, like, desolated. Gotcha. Wow, there's nothing here.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
Rinwell's face looks so
I don't
distressed.
sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
Got fucking Mike Wazowski'd.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
It's not an ocean, is it? It's hollowing,
This is
huh?
what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
It's like that Silver Surfer stuff, huh?
So arresting.
It's people,
This
yeah.
world of doom.
Back in its day,
Yeah.
Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea.
Imagine if
everything.
a Mother Nature, our Earth, was just like,
And
man,
it
fuck
bound the
people.
Helganquil in servitude until their whole world
Cause
was
an
nothing
earthquake
but
and
this.
just-
And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana,
Yeah.
looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan
You
life.
think
will
think
not
one
be
day we're just
spared
gonna
in the
start
end.
launching trash into the ocean? I've heard that there's gonna be a
If the
time where we
oblivion
can't
and
even get into
darkness
space
both
because of so
Shion
much
and
satellites
Maori
we have.
saw comes to pass. Nothing will survive.
She looked
It
cold.
looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
Destroyed remnants, Rena.
So this is Rena.
Special owls.
This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something.
Yeah, Law out here be like, let's swim in some fucking dead people, baby. Let's go.
So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renaissance using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
Oh, hey.
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength. It's that it's sentient, too. And you can bet anything you like, it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy
Guys told me
it.
I'm pretty much almost there, and so did Carl.
We need to find some way to
So hopefully
weaken
we
it
can
in
get through
advance.
this.
The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renaissance, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up. Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
what do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day...
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
All right. All right, give me the honest answer, guys. Where am I? I don't remember my cloak being this red. This is an elevator. That's not working. There's also a not working elevator. Yep, you're in the world. All right. Yeah.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
I wonder what Helganquil's civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's
No
question it
gear.
must
Who
have
do I
been
talk
advanced,
to?
like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream,
How did
though.
League of Legends go, Shark?
A man can dream.
Oh,
I finished Arcane
we
today,
didn't say
Cypher.
there's
I
anything
binged
wrong
all
with
9
dreaming.
episodes, and
In your case, Doreen,
it is a masterpiece.
dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though.
I
You're too
enjoyed
helpful
it.
to
That's
let
why I actually
retire.
streamed a little late, because I
Why
actually was
do I
finishing
feel
it up.
this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
By, like...
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
The normal game?
No,
Oh, you
I
have to
mean-
do tutorial.
Wait, you fed us rotten food?
Oh,
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
It's Droopy's fault.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true,
oh, thank
what
you.
would that mean?
Thank you.
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking maybe meat.
Literally at the
Hoodle.
last. Okay. Law literally don't give a shit.
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hoodle!
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell?
No, I actually did not. I actually, like, I was so engrossed into the film, Cypher, that I actually dropped everything. I didn't do anything. I didn't had another stream on. I was doing like these learning things on the side, but it was just, I was just kind of clicking it while clicking it while watching it, and I actually watched it at normal speed because I was so engrossed to it. Like, my heart almost dropped at like episode 2 and 3. Alright, did I say I was gonna take a piss? I said I was gonna take a piss. Dude, episode 3, I like nearly fucking just like I started getting like adrenaline. Well, not really adrenaline, but I started to get like you know that swelling feeling. Like, dude, it was so heavy. I was like, I cannot believe this. It was so good.
You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken
I like
out a
the
lot
fact that I
of
called the
Zoogles,
characters, but
like a
it's
whole
so
lot.
good. It's really nice because
say that again.
Vi's actually one of my
thing's for certain
favorite
in this world.
characters.
Is that
It sounds like
wherever
I'm
we
just
go,
being meta
we'll
because I'm like,
always
oh,
end up
Vi's the
bumping
main
into
character
them.
of Arcane. When
Isn't it
Vi
weird
came
that
out,
they're
I
still so
immediately
plentiful?
unlocked her and played
You
her.
don't think the
The
Renans
problem?
have, like, a range
I'm not
where
good
they
with her
breed them,
champion.
do you?
I'm not good with her
Certainly in all of
playstyle.
my years, I've never heard of them
I've always
constructing
loved
such
it
a
Vi.
massive
I've
facility on
always
Dana, let
loved
alone
it
up in
Vi.
Lenegis.
But I was
The
really
only thing
bad
I
with
can
Vi.
think of then is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their
Your
own.
computer is fucked. Oh no,
There's
Omega.
also no organized
sorry to
effort on
hear.
our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
I might have made
Exterminate
Caitlyn for
them?
5 years and
Whoa,
counting.
don't you think that's
Sheesh.
maybe a little harsh?
I hated
do you mean?
Caitlyn's playstyle, but I think
Zoogles
the new one made her
originally
better.
used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zoogles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zoogles.
But yeah, like Vi
and we
is
let
one of
them
my
go.
favorite characters to ever
Now we're
play.
trying to
I
kill
always
them
liked it
because they're a
Vi, but
threat. They
I
really
didn't have
only
a lot
seen
of
the
friends who
very
were really
worst,
nice
huh?
to me about like
I hope we find a way to be able to live
Playing
side
the
by
game.
side with them one day.
It's a nice
It would
thought,
be done.
but they attack towns
I
and
definitely would.
cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Oh.
Aside from the strays that have gone wild,
Ah,
it's worth
yeah,
remembering
that's
that
definitely
Renans
gonna
are
shit
able
on
to
your
keep them
computer.
somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories
Except
that
you,
didn't
really?
overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I
That's
guess when
funny.
you look at it that way, maybe people and Zoogles aren't so different after all.
I might take you up with the offer because I really do want to play again. And honestly, Vi, Seth, Vi, Seth, I really want to get used to knowing them. Jin, all these other people. I want to get back to playing. I really do want to get back to playing the game. Big sticky shark. Jin? Jin. He's my favorite character, Shark. Jin, with the Jhin. He's my favorite character because I love everything about his aesthetics. But Jin, Vi, Thresh are one of my favorites.
Can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
He's my favorite
So
character
really
in the game. He's an AD carry.
In that case,
Everything about him is the number 4. Everything is 4 shots. 53?
There was something off here.
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Oh, lightning. I thought you said wind.
You don't need to sound surprised.
You're very cool. He's literally my favorite character.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
Sweet dreams. You fight better at a distance. Further. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
Can I get revived, please? Thank you.
Not done yet.
In an instant. Whee! Yeah. What kind of playstyle do you like, Shark? Because you said you played back in season 1, right?
Alphen.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danan slaves?
Perhaps.
Theme of this
However,
game:
if we don't make a
slavery.
choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
2-1-2 and your ranger
We
was
lose
mid.
Hawk now. This whole mission
What?
is over.
No, it's a
Have to stay
1-1-2
close.
in a jungler.
I thought there'd be more
The meta
dirt and
changed since
rocks and
I haven't
stuff
played.
underneath the hollowed ocean,
It's
but it's all
I think the
artificial.
meta was established by
I would
the
imagine they're
EU, I think
remnants
usually.
left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little
The
actual
short
land
stack guy.
remaining.
Who's the short stack guy? The
incredible.
ghost. You played
Do you
Soraka, but
think
who's
it
the
stretches
short
all
stack
the way
guy?
down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegis, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit?
Is Jax
Or rather,
a
was
Zon?
that the only
Is
use
Jax
the
from
Great
Zon?
Spirit let them use
Where's
their
Jax from? I
capabilities
forget.
for?
Is he Ionian? He was angry and made a round wall. I think you play Jax is Ionian. Okay, and I think you mean
We haven't seen anyone
the
here
Gravedigger
except
guy,
Helganquil.
right?
Looks like this place really is their home planet.
Didn't Vi get a new
The
skin
true
too? He got
citizens
pissed
of
off when we
Rena
called him short.
Ashamed that
I
they
don't
have
remember which
become
champion
nothing
you're
more
talking
than
about.
puppets to the Great Spirit.
Got a
To
load of
think
my
of the
league.
promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like,
Like all of us, you mean?
Oh, they're free too?
I
They're
suppose it's
free?
difficult to say
Cool.
for
I
sure.
really wanted Vi's
We
skin
don't
because
even
it's
know
super
if they
cool.
would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may
Devon
have
or
had the chance
Brand,
once.
Devon or Draven.
Before the Renan Great Spirit came along and
Devon or
changed
Master, you look
everything.
so cool.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
I know, I've been watching. What, did
Just
he?
look at the size of that thing.
Yeah.
The
Give him some more
Helganquil's
water.
technology certainly is impressive.
Sure, let
They
me
don't
save.
seem to do things
'Cause
by
I
halves
literally
either.
had 2 hours
In
and
the
40.
past 300
I've had
years.
2 hours and 40
No,
minutes of
even
story.
Before that, just how many people, Renan or Danan, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries, at least, I'd say there's a
So
good
Diggy's
chance that
begging
we're
me
the
to play
first.
Valorant with them, so I'm gonna play Valorant with them, and then that's it
Also,
for the night.
while
I'm
I
just gonna
get
get
that
him a
it's
win, and
impressive
that's
and
it.
all,
Because like,
I'm
I
just
can't
amazed
believe
you're still standing
I
around
literally had
gawking
2
at it
hours
at a
and 40
time
minutes
like
of fucking
this.
story.
Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us.
Gregor.
Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out
Is
of
this
it.
even a good story? It's okay. It's okay. I was talking with Ig about it. I literally give this game a 7, like, or a 6. A B tier if we were to go by letters. It's like, the story is honestly whatever. I think the pacing was really bad in my opinion, but it's like, it's not worth $40 in my opinion.
いつも君と待ち続けた季節は
Alright.
何も
A and B. Don't you dare utter the words A and B in this household.
通り過ぎ
JB was snappy and short, very memorable and long. This one was like, I don't know how to say it. It had a couple of loose screws, honestly. Beastera had better story. I like the cast better. I think the cat, like, I agree. I think it was way better in Beasteria. Okay. What do you guys think about this skin? Is this skin cool? I got it. There's a night market, and all these suck except for the Pulsefire Thresh, but I'm not gonna get this. Even though Thresh is my main, I already got my favorite skin of Thresh. Do you think I should get this skin? The Old God? The Old God Malphite? How's the Old God outfit look? Old God Malphite. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, this one's kind of cool. Ooh, that's really cool looking. Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, I have Mecha Malphite, so that's pretty cool. I have Mecha Malphite, so no point. I wanted to see the Vice skin, honestly. Ooh, what's this? Nemesis. He's definitely someone I'm never gonna play. Disenchant. Where is the store? Here it is. Yeah, I have Mecha, so there's no point for me to get that one. Why'd you just leave this all on my table?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. How's it going?
Oh, what's this?
I mean, good.
Run it back collection? Oh, they're bringing back people's favorite stuff.
Yeah. Of course, my favorite gun is there. My freaking Prime Odin. Thank you.
That's a pretty good, this is a pretty good bundle.
I don't really like it. I mean, I can see the origin one because a lot of people like that one, and the Forsaken Vandal that I apparently have. Bought it long ago when I thought I was a Vandal main, and then I knew my true calling, the Ares. I need to change up my skin on my Ares.
Oh wait, they gave it. Did they give it for free? Oh, it was an event I had to do to get it. Oh man.
What?
The Vi skin.
Vi skin. Oh,
Yeah,
I missed
Vi
that.
for League. I don't care. I'm getting this one. It's so hot. Like, I don't give a shit.
What are we talking about? Oh, are you in Legos right now?
Yeah, I'm in Legos. Who
Oh.
added me as friend? Who's Dr. Sharkley? Oh, never mind, Shark.
Not going to who that is. Anyways, what should I change my Aries skin to? Should I have the punk mage, but I have the
I had to get
singularity
it.
or the sentinels of light? What are we thinking?
I don't. I don't know.
I'm gonna do singularity Aries with my cute little Boba.
That Jinx has an arcane? Oh, dude, this arcane Caitlyn is oh, whoops. This arcane Caitlyn is fire, dude. Caitlyn's so fucking cool.
Are you doing the little legends thing?
Yeah, cause I just finished Arcane today. Like I literally binged it, and I was
Oh,
like,
okay.
I am so obsessed with that right now.
Yeah, that was really good.
Like,
Wait,
oh,
that.
holy shit! I'm just looking at the skins right now. Like, dude, this
Oh,
is
it's probably
so fucking cool.
Yeah, no, that's super cool. Yeah, let me look. Let me look.
Yeah. Oh, right here, Arcane Jinx. Wait, Arcana? Arcana. Oh, it's totally different. Ooh, Arcana Camille. That's kind of hot. Oh, dude, how does Jinx look different from her regular one? Classic Jinx and Arcane Jinx. Oh, that's how she originally looked
Wait, but
like.
how do you roll How do you roll the lasagna? Is it? Do you roll it after you cook it? I don't get it.
I would
It's
totally
hard.
get this, dude. I don't play Jinx. Oh, these are cool.
That's
Doesn't
I'm
she have a
confused
zombie
about.
slayer? Yeah, she does. I have the Chinese New Year in Crime City. I would totally just get Arcane Jinx. It's so fucking cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Yeah, the little
god.
legend thing's super cool.
My god. I wonder if oh, they only give it to these four.
I am back.
I can see how it can be a messy recipe.
Oh, look at all these. Look at all this
I
shit.
think Zach's still gone. Zach.
Man, Sivir looks so fucking hot in the skin. What the fuck, dude? This is a crime. This is a crime. These artists are making crimes, dude.
I don't know anything about it.
These are not allowed. These are not allowed to be this gorgeous.
Yeah, so I was thinking, I was like, you have to have like cook the lasagna first, and then like roll it, and which is why
I
it's
remember this
messy,
one.
because then like you're gonna roll it with all the sauce and cheese and stuff. Nah, you're fine. I
True
misspelled.
damage.
I can't even do sentences sometimes when I'm freaking typing. I like write the same word twice a lot,
We doing
so I'll
we
be
doing
like, I'm
Valorant.
gonna put this away or something, like stutter as I type.
I kind of wish I got the Unbound Thresh.
Okay.
It's so cool. That's the one I wanted. I wanted fucking Spirit Blossom Thresh because he's an actual human.
Are you playing League of Legends again, Larry?
I might, honestly. Arcane actually got me hyped in. Like,
Like if we do, we have to spend like months on ARAM first.
before we even get back our skills. Honestly, yeah.
A month on ARAM.
So wait, Cloudy did. Yeah.
I was pushing E to open the door earlier on Valorant. That shit was dumb.
Dude, have I ever told you, Cloudy, about like my intro into League?
No.
So this fucker right here
Uh-huh.
was actually the one who made me not want to play League. It was fucking Maxi. He taught me the game, and we did duels, and he fucking yelled at me all the time because I was bad. And the first champion I picked up was Blitzcrank because that's what he was playing. The second champion I picked up was Lee Sin because he played Lee Sin. And I learned everything from him, but I didn't start taking the game seriously until I found my own set of friends to play with. And then by then, I would play with Maxi every now and then, and I was okay. But during this time, this guy was a hard ranker. I think he hit Diamond. Like Maxi ranked while doing his master studies. Like he was that hardcore. And like I hated the game before I hated the game when I was playing with him before I didn't have anyone else. But now I genuinely enjoy League because Maxi, same thing. He's kind of like Diggy. As long as you're playing with the team, it's fine. But if you don't play with the team, he'll get fucking mad. He also hit quitter mentality. So a lot of people that I did play with had quitter mentality, which is why I also which is why I also stopped. Which is why I also stopped playing League because a lot of the friends I did play with had.
Like, and it really irritates me in League when someone like gets the first blood. They're like, "Okay, GG's." It's like, dude, He
Yeah.
just got one kill.
Hey, like, isn't Diggy yelling at you about to? Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
just
an M storm. Poker never
that just
quits
drives me
ever.
crazy.
Good. Good.
Is Zach back
But
yet?
you gotta,
Oh, yeah.
play single player though.
Yeah, I
That's
said
all you
I
can
said
do
I'd be
anymore.
back.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear you. Sorry. Okay, let's go. We're gonna win this one. I picked
Man,
it.
20-0 we could win. Did we win? Yeah, I've came back from games like that too. But yeah, I think I generally might actually want to go back to League, like a game a day. God damn, like after
Zach
seeing
plays
Arcane.
every day if you need a buddy.
Okay, Maxie, have you seen Arcane, Maxie?
I saw the first episode, but waiting for Helen to
Dude.
finish it. So finish the first episode so we can finish.
Got it, dude. I fucking binged it today. I was just like, fuck this. It's actually a masterpiece. And people were right when they said like you don't need to play League to enjoy it. Still, like,
Yeah, no, definitely. You
yeah,
definitely-
it was
I didn't know
so. Yeah, it was so
helps,
good.
It helps. It just amplifies the enjoyment.
Yeah, it amplifies it. Yeah, as soon as you play League, I might like that game a bit much. Okay, no problem, Cypher. I definitely tell you.
wasn't like all my friends play League, and they wouldn't shut up about like they keep on calling out the name. I'm like, God damn it, shut up. Let me watch the. Show.
Yeah,
They
like
keep
I
on
was just
calling
trying to
out-
enjoy it.
they
Yeah, I'm
think
happy.
you're-
Yeah, I'm happy I was able to enjoy it by myself. Since you didn't watch it, I'm not gonna talk about it then. But yeah, I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, we
I
watched.
mean, you
Yeah.
can watch it. It's fine. You can talk about it. It's fine.
And
As long
Diggy
as
said
don't
she
matter.
saw it all too, and she was like, "Oh, I know
I
that
didn't
person."
say I
in this.
saw it all.
I thought you finished it.
I said I didn't finish it.
Oh, I thought you did finish it. Oh, okay. Well, I won't say anything.
Yeah, we're not saying anything, but you need to finish it.
You gotta finish it. I'm happy they're making a second season too. They did greenlight a second season, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure.
Cool. WASD. You know
So
what you do,
is kettle
Storm?
corn sweet popcorn?
Yes.
Yes. They cook it with
Okay, well, I
think they
misread
cook
the
it.
label.
Don't they cook it with brown sugar? Isn't that what they do?
I don't know, but I hate
don't
it.
know. It sounds something.
Match
like that.
found.
What is kettle
I
corn?
thought I got the regular bag of popcorn.
Oh no.
Fuck
Why is
me.
it always icebox?
This icebox won't leave us alone, man.
I'm interlocking.
Yeah, insta
Okay, yeah. Light color, refined sugar. Yeah, so it's sugar. And the only issues is abilities are
I love
weird.
popcorn, but I hate kettle corn.
Me too.
I don't like
I'm gonna
sweet
keep eating it,
popcorn.
though.
I feel like it's wrong.
It's wrong. It's not good.
Well, the thing is, it's similar to me. For me, I know Zach's gonna yell at me. Sweet potatoes are wrong too.
Yes.
What? Oh, we're not friends anymore, Cloudy.
No, this is.
Cloudy, how do you feel about barbecue sauce? How do you feel about barbecue
salad
sauce?
is dry? Salads are dry.
Okay, no, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
Salads are
Um,
dry.
She doesn't like dressing.
Cloudy, how do you feel about barbecue sauce?
I'm okay.
Diggy, you left my door open.
Okay. I used to hate it, but it's grown on me.
I hate it.
But I hate most condiments. I don't like ketchup. I don't like mustard. I don't like mayo. I don't like.
Oh yeah, you like sour cream on your sandwiches.
Yeah, that's
I
it.
think
I like,
I'm gonna pick up
I
brawlers,
like
man. When I
sour
go back to
cream
League.
on my sandwiches
Talk some
because
played memes.
I hate mayo. I'm just saying you need to try it and then
Yeah, same
come back
Dante.
to me and tell me it's not.
Yeah, I
weird.
agree, Dante. Even though it's super toxic, I genuinely enjoy the game like a lot.
It's good. It's just different. That's all I'm saying.
Different and amazing. Okay?
Some
If you
things in the
want
world
it,
aren't just supposed to be sweet.
As I say, popcorn doesn't need to be sweet.
No, popcorn is good sweet.
No, have you ever tried just some regular popcorn?
Like butter, yeah.
Yes,
It's like regular theater popcorn.
I've tried that and I like that too.
You know, it's
Better,
gross.
it's better.
I'm sure everyone knows this, but for those who don't know this, at the movie theater, at least at Cinemark, the butter thingy isn't butter; it's flavored
It's
oil.
actually piss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I know
I haven't
there's.
been to movies in like years, and
I know
used to
there's
hate
some
the
people
oil
who
because
don't know that, but yeah, it's
Yeah.
flavored oil. It's oil
Cool.
flavored to be butter. Yeah, it's kind of gross.
Interesting.
I used to have to
Dark roast
change
sandwich,
bags. Of...
Yes, it's a thing, and please try it.
What do you
Like a
think?
nice turkey sandwich. Oh.
Oh, should I not pick anything? I picked
No,
something, right?
no, it was them. It
They
was them.
dodged because they saw our numbers.
They're scared.
They were all on like 40 and shit.
See, Storm says most greens are dry. He thinks they're dry.
Yeah, I'm telling you, sour cream with some turkey. You know, the regular turkey sandwich, top tier. Let me know
Good
how
thing I
it
do
goes.
eat popcorn. Not even super
It's only if you
toxic
like
and
sour
negative
cream, though.
effects
If you don't
of
like
the
sour
assholes
cream,
in there.
probably
I
won't
agree with you,
like it.
Dante.
But if you like sour cream, then you'll like it.
Butter is
I
just
just
oil
hate
that's
mayo.
solid at room temperature due to the length of molecules. God damn it, Shark pulling out science.
You guys
See,
get
okay,
your
you're gonna
Bruno
love this sandwich,
spray?
Raw. I'm telling you, life changing.
When you do what?
What?
What's life changing?
Oh, when you put sour cream on your sandwiches.
Oh yeah, you were talking
Carl
about
said that
that.
they love sour cream, so I was like, "You're gonna be life. It's gonna be life changing experience." Can I wear it as a
Yes.
hat? Of course.
Okay, that's funny. That's fucking funny, Cypher. Your games look pretty rough, guys. I was watching it all stream, Cloudy.
We don't want to talk about it. Okay?
Match found.
You guys were very close on a lot of them.
I was saying, like, none of them were like we got crushed, but they're all really close. We just couldn't get
Yeah,
it.
I like sour cream on burritos and tacos. Also, taco salad. Says Nathan. Nathan, I hope Mark gave you great advice for your headphones. Seemed like he gave you a nice paragraph. That's how Mark's an audiophile, so he knows his shit.
I'll pick based on what you pick, Maxi.
What headphones? He got the Bear Dynamic 770s. Dante. That ain't sour cream, Larry, but it might be God damn it, Shark.
Which one? Which one?
So gross. Can we get Cloudy to get Cloudy needs to get that Cloudy needs to get BTT and get pants grab in her chat so we can spam that shit.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we'll fix that later. Don't worry. Cloudy,
cool.
choose. Cloudy, choose one.
Are you doing a smoke or not?
I don't know.
Well, you get 30 seconds because that's gonna decide what Diggy plays. Because if you're not doing a smoke,
Diggy didn't say it depends on what I play. It depends.
You're
She said it
telling
depends
me-
on what you pick.
Yeah, and I say it's gonna be dependent
Zach,
on what
pick
you pick.
something.
Smokes. Grim.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting. I'm down. Let's do it.
I like this. Zach,
Yeah.
Zach, heal me.
Cypher
Ready.
Shark, Dante,
I
Larry,
just
Storm,
had a bag
Omega.
of popcorn that was seasoned. It was basically kettle corn that was seasoned with snickerdoodle.
Oh, is it the wait? Oh, I was gonna say, did you get popcorn? No,
Snickerdoodies.
no one gave me popcorn.
I got popcorn.
Yeah, I know. I have an little air popcorn machine. I might go make some now.
What?
You know, like those air popcorn makers?
Like the kind that you see at carnivals?
I guess it's
Yeah,
like a
they're
little one.
yeah, they're like strictly for popcorn. It's pretty neat.
Wait,
Yeah, it's like
why
a-
do you
it's a-
just have one of those for popcorn?
Yeah, I can take you a picture of what it looks like. I love popcorn so much. I have one device that only cooks popcorn.
That's
And-
amazing.
And Zach, I'm sure, hates it, but I love it.
That sounds amazing. I want to see it. Yes.
Yeah, I'll send you a
Hello,
picture.
hello, Nathan. Hello.
My God.
Single-use.
And Zach hates
That's like my new
single-use,
kimono.
like,
Diggy got it for me.
appliances. Zach hates
What
it.
about a
Cute.
grilled cheese maker? People love those.
Yeah. What about that, Zach?
Huh?
Grilled cheese maker.
I could have put a panini in there.
I'm really happy I got the Jinx gun now, honestly.
I don't know.
So
I just
fucking
like
cool.
making grilled cheeses on my own, and I'm pretty damn good at it. So.
But what about a grilled cheese
They're-
maker?
I'm telling you, they're life changing. They're not that expensive.
They're here, they're here, they're here, they're here, they're here. Shut up, shut up, shut up.
You shut up.
Tell my sister to shut up.
Yeah, you shut up, Larry.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Anyways, I'm gonna go take a picture of that.
They're running out, they're running out.
I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. Oh God. Oh, yep. Spawn.
26, 42, and 48.
One down.
I got one.
Why do you say
They might be going mid.
I did not see.
Coming in.
I didn't say
How many do you hear?
All three. All three. Oh my God.
Spike down A.
Here, take them, send you a pic.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, Maxi.
Oh, Maxi,
Yes.
good job.
Revealing
I was
area.
like, oh, Cloudy messaged me.
Stay on their trail.
That's amazing, Larry. I want one.
Yeah,
What?
they're not that expensive. I swear.
Who wants my ghost?
You want a cricket? You want that? I want a grilled diggy. We all want things.
Who wants my ghost?
I just paid 20 bucks.
I want it. I want it. Hold on, I'm coming. Here we go. I want it. I want it. I
And you
want
can
it.
just use it to make popcorn, and popcorn's amazing.
I ran into a wall.
I rest my case.
The rest of my case. Get a hot dog.
Popcorn's
I'll take a mid.
amazing, Your Honor.
I love popcorn.
Revealing area.
They're tile. They're tile.
I vibed his music.
They're grabbing the orb right here. Oh, they definitely do. I'm not making the mistake twice.
I see him. There's about 2 here. You watching mid, Maxi?
Yeah, I'm watching mid. Mid flare. Definitely.
Oh, they're yikes. Oh shit, they're right. Sky hit 81. She's in the back side. She's back here. Wait, oh my god. Larry.
One enemy remaining.
I have no idea. Let's go.
Time for approaches.
Good job, everyone.
Any guns?
No, it's
everyone's
Diggy.
tech still working?
I died.
Double check it,
I
please.
died. I don't want to see.
Then buy one diggy. It's easy. Man, I can't believe I had 2 hours of cutscene. I am actually upset about that.
About what?
I was like at the very end of the game, and they just info dumped me. So it was just 2 hours of cutscene.
Hey.
Ah, fuck that one.
I'm dropping mid.
I'm chilling here.
Covering mid then.
Hey, what's up, Andy?
Still here.
I see no movement mid.
They be leaving, fam.
I think they're leaving, yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Yeah.
Oh shit, she's running.
Oh, goddamn, she was there.
Oh, fuck you.
Hey,
100 right now, 120 sage.
Last
What's
player
going on?
standing.
Fuck, they had vandals. I saw that, Maxi.
I
Another one.
have no other guns.
Another one.
Fila.
Spike down mid.
Both lit.
What's up, guys?
30 seconds
That was
left.
a rise. It really was. Oh, that was a thing.
Hit her on the head.
Those recoils. Yeah, she did crouch.
We got this. Turret out.
Pants grabbing nation.
Okay. Let's do this.
A again.
Stay down.
Nice shot, Larry.
Fuck
Hey.
my dick. Thank you. Fuck, what the
Did you
fuck?
feel her gut?
Yeah, she did.
I hear him.
I watch mid.
Yeah, I'll be mid here with you.
I think they left, though. Now.
Yeah, they're here. I heard him.
Chilling.
Oh.
Enemy spotted A, right here.
I've got your trail.
Yeah, the garage.
Yeah, they're here.
Thank you,
They're here.
Enemy down.
Silly boy.
Yeah, I think they're on site. Yeah, they're planting on site.
One enemy remaining.
She's the one planting.
Spike planted.
Backside. Damn, what the fuck was that jump? That was weird.
Placing
Yeah,
swarm
very back,
grenade.
very back.
Swarm grenade
Down.
Yeah, please.
Nice.
Zach, can you take it?
for you.
Popcorn. They just talking about popcorn, yeah.
I love popcorn.
Gun here.
I love popcorn. You love popcorn. We love popping.
Tiki, that freaking spray.
Stay taut as a
Gets me
bowstring.
every
The
time.
fight demands it.
Placing sentry.
Set me drown it.
Let's go. Do it.
Do it?
Dare you. You won't. How dare you?
Fuck, Sage.
How dare you do that?
Oh, I forgot they shoot the wall.
You should run.
Shot down.
Oh shit.
Shot down.
What an idiot.
Coming back. Raises and trees.
Oh, they shoot the wall!
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Outside.
If anyone wants to double pick mid with me, with the Vandal.
My knees are gonna kill
I
after
want
this.
it B. One day they'll go B team. I believe.
I think Sage is gonna challenge me again right here.
This is the
I
time they
actually
go
hold
B, right?
You wanna double peek with me, Maxi?
I have a box there.
I mean, body shot. If I get a body shot, be 40. So 2 taps in a Marshall, or they're dead.
Right here. Oh. The garage.
Shot down.
Oh shit. Any assistance? I'm scared.
Fuck, I shouldn't have ADS. I didn't think she was on market.
Any assistance?
Spike down B.
On site. Raise might be mid, Diggy.
Oh, Zach's went away from Res.
You will
Spike
not
planted.
kill my allies.
Last player standing.
They're all on site by the way.
Hey, it's been a while.
Fire in the hole.
Oh no. Oh, nice try.
Good try.
Nice try.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
Let's coordinate ults.
Alright.
I just was gonna do it on retake A. But if they come B again, we can do it.
You have a shotty, so.
Turret out. Placing alarm bot.
Protect our homeland.
Let's see. They peek this side.
Almost happened.
A.
Be careful, trees.
It's all A.
Scanning ahead.
Coming's mid.
Enemy spotted A. That's a
Ooh,
left.
nice pick those
There
guys.
they are.
Careful, trees.
Blocking sight.
You're planting?
Spike planted.
Fuck, she's on site behind Macintosh. 2 of them.
Open up the sky!
Placing swarm grenade.
Last player standing.
Swarm grenade out.
Wow, headshot
Hit her in
didn't
the
kill.
head, but it's
Damn.
my box. Let me go there.
I want to go monkey back.
Like us, but are they us? I have so many questions.
There you go.
Oh, what? What?
Someone go B.
Hey, mate.
Zach, can you go B? I can just wall this.
Turret out.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing
Are
swarm
you gonna be
grenade.
pushing?
I must stop their Reyna.
Here.
All A. What? Wow, I couldn't even dash out.
Swarm grenade. Down. I've got your
They're
trail.
all here, guys. They're all here.
That's not good.
You know I'm going to spike.
She mad 'cause she got a shotgun like 3 times.
planting.
Yeah,
Spike planted.
Jiggy's deafened.
Launching smoke. Stim beacon here. Scanning ahead. There they are.
Last player standing.
Nice try, you guys.
I hit it for 110.
110. Alright, they're gonna expect me to shotgun this time, so.
Dude, you got a nice pick though. You just picked them off.
Yeah. Keep getting. I got the Reyna 3 times with the shotgun, so she's mad. That's why she said, "Fuck you."
Hey, as long as we're angering one of them, we take those.
Monkey.
You think you're gonna push it again?
Maybe.
I have wall and I will wall it. There too.
Let me do that. Here. Over here.
Reyna mid.
Yeah, that might be it again.
Good trade.
Nice pick, you guys.
Lock in sight.
Kill the rest and I'll donate 5 subs.
Damn it!
Oh.
Fucking mid.
Bobby?
Fuck. Market.
Mhm.
She jumped down. Unless she's still in market. I don't know. Zach, double check your sides.
Damn it! Hit her 98. Hit her 98.
Spike planted.
Out of
Both
charges.
are on site.
Wait,
Take flight.
You should run.
You want to expect you guys to push it, but you're not okay. She could res.
Last player standing.
You're right. Nice try.
Especially was hiding behind it, not popped
Yeah,
out.
I'm surprised this guy freaking pushed. Like, why would you push that?
Shoot the bad guys. How's that for a plan?
For 110, but she hit you for a lot more. I have many
Gotcha.
memories of that show, like the principal
Zach, where
going
you
to
gonna go?
I need
'Cause
to
you
bite you in the
shouldn't be on the
buttocks,
same
which is so
side.
you purchase physical goods, definitely.
I'm gonna hold Jenny. Can someone hold trees?
Yeah, fine.
We gotta punish the monkeys. It's not how you're supposed to play Valorant.
Repel them.
A high-class game of Valorant.
Mhm.
They're A. Forget down to monkey
They're
play.
A, they're A, they're A.
Revealing area.
Guys. I should've got the handle. Give me
I
the
think,
Nice. Let's go, Larry.
Spike down A.
I'm coming.
you got the one I dinked.
Come on, move.
We have the bomb.
Spike here.
What the fuck? How she went through trees.
She's up there, yeah, she's up there.
One's in trees, one's in long.
A.
Right here and here. On site.
Yeah, one's in main, one's on site.
52. Sage.
Both on site.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
There they are.
Last player standing.
110. But she healed though. Bangable.
Target out.
Oh, that pre-fire. That pre-fire. Fucking clean.
What a fucking loser, let's go!
Oh my god. I'm actually so surprised I got her, I'll be honest. I was like,
That's a good one, Ace.
I was like, well, I'm just gonna just
What do you say, Drogo?
shoot and pray.
Stretch
Is
your
it-
wings.
I'm gonna hold B now. I'm just gonna
Maxie,
keep
let me
going
buy
back
for you.
and forth.
Maxie, let me buy for you.
A bastard, guys, a bastard.
Placing sentry. Need a drop.
Sorry, I'm poor. Shit, I actually want to keep one of those.
A.
Is how many?
All of them.
Looks like,
No, they're not. They're not. They're like B.
looks like just Sage over there for right now.
Raises B. Be careful. Yeah, sorry. I listened when you said they're all there.
Two and A.
I've got your trail.
Enemy spotted
Blocking sight.
3A.
Fire in the hole!
4A.
Last player standing.
There's too many people.
Spike planted.
Damn, I hit Reyna for 122 also.
Stim beacon down.
I saw.
Hey. No bitches. No, they can't get away with that. No.
Alright, push him back then. With me, please.
Last round before the
Tired
switch.
of going monkey and no one's with me.
Don't save a thing.
Probably push A though.
There, come with me.
Placing the sentry. Alarm bot out.
Eyes up.
Killer. Good job.
I am the hunter.
Are they on site yet?
No. But they're about to be.
They're about to be outside right now.
Mid.
105, Sage.
On site.
No more. Another one on site, Maxi.
On site. They're closing the door.
2 site, 1 back.
All three.
Coming.
Use her ult. Give her ult.
What?
Wow.
Spike planted.
Scanning ahead.
Are you just going over here?
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Last player standing.
My shots are just crap right now.
I
None
got
of
all
those bullets
three
hit her.
of them.
None of those bullets hit her.
Switching
Smoke will
sides.
block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, move.
Primal.
Can we go mid?
Yeah.
Smoking trees. Cloudy, can you
Right
watch
here.
your on point?
Everyone posture check. Make sure you're not
That's the right
slumping.
one. You got me a voice? Oh, thank you.
Thanks, bro. What got
These
me
guys
got-
only know how to play monkeys, so I think as long as we can get them their guard
Pray
down
and
or
pray.
wait for the pick, yeah.
You're not better than me.
Oh, thank you.
Launching smoke.
You're better. Get in there.
Watch flank Cloudy, please.
Fuck! Right here. Flanking.
Right here.
Here. Reloading. Enemy
Oh, Cloudy, I need you to shoot him. Cloudy, I'm putting him.
I hear you. I can't.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
Because there was 2 over your bid. That if I peek, I was gonna die, which is what happened.
You gotta run into Ray's first problem. She has a sheriff.
I hit the Reyna 126.
I told to watch Blink.
Yeah, Larry was watching it.
I died because I got flash.
I told someone to watch Blink.
All Larry was doing was
I'm about to say he died from he was watching it, but then he lost.
Watch
the
them
fight.
run when lit by my sonar.
I got
That's
flashed from the
when we
smoke because I
strike.
thought she was gonna peek out of the gardens and no one was watching gardens.
That sucks.
No one ever. You guys were
Here.
both looking mid. This was
Here.
smoked off. She was
Yeah,
flashing
I had
it.
to put up my smokes.
I know, but I thought she was gonna flash out of it and come out. But what happened was I got flashed from a bird and Reyna hit me from here.
Quick peeks now. No charges left.
Scanning ahead.
Fuck that one.
Reloading.
No Josh. KJ here.
They're coming to the mid.
Reloading.
stage. At least stage. Watch out for spawn.
I'm gonna wall it off.
Right here.
Never mind. Okay.
Watch out for spawn. Watch out for spawn.
Oh my god.
Wait, you know who this person is?
I do know who he is.
There B. Raise at least.
Yeah, there's one mid.
Yeah.
Hey,
Thank you, Cloudy.
It worked, Larry. It worked.
There was stage on this
I
side.
have no HP. I have no HP. Someone's mark it. Wow.
30 seconds left.
They have to make us.
Yeah, gonna make it
Wall raised.
Right here.
What flanking?
Oh, really?
Rush. Run, just run, team. Oh shit, I'm stuck.
Right here.
Last player standing. 10 seconds left. Spike down A.
Wait, Fat Daddy Josh?
Yeah, Fat Daddy Josh.
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again.
Like literally every single day.
Forward! Turret out.
Revealing area. Found them.
Oh, whoops.
Smoke's down.
Fucking fuck.
Raise the market.
I can ult if I can grab one kill. Oh shit. No, 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 please.
Down and out.
You might be able to open here.
Guys, rotate.
There's a dog here.
Rotate.
Go, go, go. You literally have spike.
I'm playing everybody.
Yeah, no, come on. I got the Reyna. Two mid. So is KJ.
One mid, one still on B. She's rotating out right now.
Shock
Stage.
dart. Shock dart.
Close the door. Come here. Or close the door.
Scanning ahead.
She's still there mid. There's both still mid.
Reloading.
I'm gonna ult here.
Initiated.
One enemy remaining.
She's here.
Try to save that. Oops.
Reloading.
Have this cross with me. I'm
Market
watching
side.
market.
No more.
Nice. Oh, good job, everyone.
Gun here.
Run into my.
Oh shit, Zach, you scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, I thought that
Once
you were
more
enemy for a
into
second.
battle.
I was like, oh my god, I thought they
I'm
were all
not
dead.
tired. Are you?
You know what to do.
Oh my god.
Whoops, we got the spike.
Revealing area. I have the spike.
Reloading. Reloading.
I don't want to place this. Someone mid.
Spike drop.
Someone mid.
I have the spike.
Oh
Three.
shit, they all- Run.
Hey.
Second
At least
spike,
two
go,
A.
go, go.
At least two.
2 shots.
Oh, closing the door. One here.
Another one.
Natalie!
Oh,
Fire in the hole!
Raise.
Last player standing.
That's that, Daddy Josh.
Swarm grenade out. One enemy
ping,
remaining.
ping.
No!
Dang.
You got a half. Fuck.
Use his body to make sure to secure the half.
I should have waited.
It's okay.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
Odin time.
I believe.
Like, you remember just the really nice raise you played with me yesterday?
The other day?
It was like a lot of months ago. This boy needs a heal. This boy needs a heal.
Here.
Scanning ahead.
Can't see, sorry.
I'm stuck. Josh!
You deserved it.
Gun here.
Please get the trade.
Spike down A.
I've got your
Call
trail.
1-800
Oh, wait,
I wrote a
that's
joke
not
this
a
man.
I got the spike.
I got spike. I'm gonna try to rotate the both of them there. Ride!
Revealing area.
Last
spike
player
down.
standing.
I didn't check the
Spike
corner.
down B.
The spike is B, by the way.
Bullseye.
10 seconds left.
Who killed you?
The raise, shoot on sight.
Yeah, these guys are plat. They're plat and diamond. They play together every single day.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. Good to know.
Yeah.
Match point.
Playing way above
Let's
our,
ruin their day.
Yeah,
People who
when
actually
we
know
met
how to work
him,
together, too.
yeah, when we played together, they were all in gold and we were barely bronze. These guys play every single day.
Okay, good to know that. I
See him on every single day, and I'm all like, should I invite him today? But then he's always like with a
Ready.
5-stack.
Yeah.
So yeah, every single day.
So good to
Even
know.
when I'm just checking the market, he's on.
Come on, let's go.
Dude, where is
Enemy
he?
spot.
Where did he shot you?
Area.
Jumped up and
There
over.
they are.
Please, 7.
I wanted to.
I ran out of fucking ammo.
Initiated.
Reloading.
Moving by.
That's a bad idea to rotate.
Launching smoke.
Yeah, rotate. Rotate, you have spike.
Rotate?
Yeah, rotate, just rotate. They have an Odin.
Wait, they're here.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Oh my god. Why? Why? What the fuck?
Defeated.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
30 seconds left.
Killjoy's around here.
Killjoy's A. Like, you play it, safe. Jossie poop. You do have your ult too, so you can just play for that.
Can you ping it?
She's mid market.
No charges left.
Shot done. Scanning ahead. I am the hunter!
Oh my god! Got him!
last round. If we lose,
My quiver is never full.
Hey, no, it worked.
I have
Nice
ulti. I can res somebody.
Who's ego peeking for Zach? Who's confident right now?
Gonna try again.
Not
I lost
me.
this stage a lot.
Okay, I am putting a freaking alarm bot. No, I'm putting a little turret right here. We're gonna sit right here because they're gonna come at us. Don't peek. Actually, no, guys, don't peek. They're gonna run at us. Let's be honest.
I'm gonna hold right here.
Let's go, Larry. You and me.
Oh, we'll do
Okay,
it.
3, 2, 1. Oh, we can't do that.
Okay, they're coming flanking you guys. They're right here, back behind you.
Our spike carrier's dead.
Okay, go.
Spike down,
Scanning
mid.
ahead.
Wait a
Reloading.
second. Here comes Fat Daddy Josh.
Stim beacon here.
I didn't even hit her.
I gotta kill Josh. Let's go.
Last player standing.
You will not kill my allies!
Defenders win.
Damn. You know, I'm pretty proud of us. We got 6 on plants and diamonds. We take those.
Yeah, there are plants and diamonds. After a while, I was all like, "Oh, this is Josh." Oh, we're
What
not
the
winning.
fuck?
Oh, this is Josh.
Yeah, Josh is amazing.
Yeah, there
Hold
he
on.
is.
Yeah, there he is, Fat Daddy Josh. Hold on.
That sounds about right. I think that's what we were playing with before I stopped playing.
That too.
One day.
Miles. He's on every single day. There are some people who like dedicate themselves to this game, and that's him.
Yes, I'm done for today.
Okay.
All right, take it easy, Zach.
You too, guys. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm not done.
I'm not either. We're gonna win one today, team, and I
I'm
believe in ourselves.
assuming
Did we
you
just
want
do
your
4 stacks
win.
so we don't get a stack like that.
Yeah.
Right.
Isn't it cool to
Nicely
think our
quite nice.
MMR
Oh.
is plats and diamonds cloudy, but we just have to get to that rank?
Yeah.
Because he's insane. Like,
Yeah, no, they're
Match
really
found.
good. Yeah.
he played as Raze, and he'd always just win in and just
I was
annihilate
gonna say, what he was doing was like BS. I'm like, what is this guy
Yeah.
doing? We'll
Yeah,
get you with
he's
Silver. We just
crazy.
want to win one, and then we don't want to play with 5 stacks because we might get plats and diamonds again. I don't want that. Please, I just want our elo. I think we could do some nice little gold here. Like a 3 of us.
There's some days where we just stop, so I could see why our ELO might be a little
Yeah.
high.
Like that 1 week
I'm gonna
where
get some-
we were like really killing it, and then now they're like, "Ha, you think you're up here? Let me show you."
Or they humble you a lot.
Yeah, they really humble me there.
Hope we can play with him soon. But like I said, he's always in a 5 stack.
Yeah.
I was like, I need to kill Fat Daddy Josh.
You're like, wait.
Like, it definitely could be the last round. I might as well do it.
Yeah. Hey, you got him though, right?
Yeah, I did. I thought she rezzed him and did all my work, so I was
Yeah,
worried.
no, you're good. You're good. It wasn't him. It was this guy.
It was his girlfriend. She's
Mhm.
great. Oh my god. She
Yeah,
popped
she
me
was
in the
really-
head
she was
twice
doing
with
really
the Phantom.
Yeah, no, she was doing really well as well.
Mm-hmm.
She's playing the Rays, right?
No, she was playing the that was his so-called boyfriend. She was
Oh,
playing
that was the
the
Arthur
guy.
one.
Yeah.
That was one saying that because I got lost in there. There was like 2 people saying that they're their girlfriend or something. I was like, wait, who's the real one actually?
I'm sure everyone sims for Josh. Because we definitely did. I was playing his Astra when we met him.
Mm-hmm.
And we did I did everything for him. Like I sucked, concussed, everything smoked for him, and he got like a 30 or 40 bomb. And then he was like, "You guys are pretty cool."
I think I remember that.
Wait,
Yeah.
are we gonna
Sova,
like this
you look
chamber?
after yourself. You already lost an eye for us.
Hello.
One's enough.
How's it going?
Hello.
My head hurt.
Like that.
I've been drinking because we lost every game cloudy.
I don't know you.
I'm ready. I'm present. I'm here.
So body got Diggy person I don't know.
Good luck. Have fun. Please don't be okay. I thought for sure I was gonna say Fat Daddy Josh. I was like, no.
Oh, that other KJ has quite a name. Yeah.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Who's our random?
Wait. It's
the
chamber. Hold on. Our I'm not gonna put down these sticks. Yeah.
let's go,
I was
Larry.
like, our entry is on.
KJ's here.
Cage's on the side.
Oh, there's 2 here. You don't want to do here. Go, pick it up. Get out of here. Go away.
We're rotating day.
There's 2 here.
Coming to you.
Door.
One aim it. The restaurant B.
Crowned it. Yeah, the last two are B.
Gun here.
They're coming. Running for my life.
Gun here.
One enemy remaining.
He has a cheater gun.
It's $100 a bullet and he wasted 2. Yeah, get a ghost, bitch. Get a ghost.
Pull that out.
Could be. Oh, there, I heard mid. Yeah, mid. Nice.
Are we picking up his
I
gun?
still can't get over that owl soldier.
No.
It's too
You can't
cute.
drop it.
You want his headhunter? No.
Want the cheater gun?
It's his ability.
I
wish.
Enemy chamber. Would you be able to pick up the enemy's chambers gun?
That would
No,
be funny.
it's his tattoos. That's the lore. It's his tattoos.
Yeah, he's full buying.
Yeah, chamber. Get in there.
Here.
Oh, right there, Maxie. I saw him. Door. One mid, one A.
Reloading.
Hard right, left.
Jump in there.
Blocking sight.
KJ's on site. Mark it as well. God damn it, you all fucking body blocked me.
You body blocked me, bro. You were running on sight.
Yeah, and then KJ was on site and I was reloading.
Yeah, they were supposed to kill her.
Last player standing.
Wow. I couldn't reload my gun fast enough.
Everyone, note down your observations. Then
Wow,
let's run
he
it
lost
again.
and he full bot. You got really confident.
Yeah, you fucking fucked up too.
Diggy, can you smoke mid cubby for me? Oh, actually, can you smoke?
Yeah, I could do that.
A mid bottom.
Where?
Right here?
You want me to smoke? Yeah, I can do that. Are you gonna kill trees?
I'm gonna run to cubby. Yeah, trees.
Launching smoke.
Please move so you don't collab with me. Oh, he's trying to.
One down.
Idiot.
Don't jiggle peek if she's.
Two trees, two cubby.
Stay there.
Fuck!
There's someone there.
Two are there.
Out of here.
Closed it.
Placing alarm bot.
This boy needs help.
Placing swarm.
My planet.
Oh, I got
Didn't buy anything. He's naked. Our chamber's naked.
Right here. Careful there.
Someone should be heaven soon.
Careful there.
One enemy
Heaven.
remaining.
Heaven.
Hello, chamber. What are you looking at?
He has no gun and low HP.
Chamber,
He's just
chamber,
waiting it out.
Oh yeah, okay. You're right.
I would apologize,
Nice,
but alas, they are
Yeah, they
dead.
got banned.
Reloading. Good. Analyze, then improve.
I didn't know a tactic of not watching was a tactic.
Just watch the wall. Same difference, right?
Yeah. I get to expect it.
Yeah, mute you guys in the game. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I need to do it too.
You don't like hearing
your voice twice. I see. I get it.
Not really. I didn't want to hear my own voice twice. What are you talking about?
Have lovely voices.
She's got the poster set up. Maybe we should bait it.
Scanning ahead.
Wait.
You should run.
Let's leave. Rotate. Oh, never mind. You're better.
Fuck your old.
Market. Can you come there?
Blocking sight.
Somebody CT. 1. 2 CT. 2 CT. Sofa.
Oh, she's back safe.
One enemy remaining. Team Ace.
Let's go. I was surprised I hit her twice.
Wow, so embarrassing.
What do you mean you're surprised? You're goated.
Stay in range of my stim beacon. We'll mow them down.
Hey, you want the Phantom? Yeah, you want the thingy, Maxi? The Vandal?
Yeah. Take it. I remember now. I used to play aggressive.
Just because it's been a tough day
Yeah.
doesn't mean that you're not the best.
Very good.
Swing
Very
this
good.
pussy. Pussy, swing this pussy. You won't, you won't.
Fuck! Are you fucking serious?
Still alive, he's still alive. Oh my god.
Shotgun.
Placing sentry.
Right here.
Placing alarm bot.
Spike planted. Launching smoke.
One's flanking. One's flanking.
On site,
oh, wow,
on site.
111.
Toaster.
111
On
guy.
toaster.
Last player standing.
Swarm grenade out.
They're all lit, except for KJ.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Auf Wiedersehen.
Oh, nice try. Nice try.
That was a nice try.
I thought I hit her right the head, but she hit me in the head. Twice.
Yeah, I didn't think she tracked me right though, Cypher.
Looks like B might be
Which
easier.
gun to pick this time?
Oh, you know what? Let's go mid. Oh, do you think you could also use this teleport? That would be amazing. They should totally buff Chamber because I play him. They should totally buff him more.
Smoke's down. Stim beacon
Revealing
down.
area.
Yeah.
Reloading.
Take your corners.
Here.
Gardens.
3 sentinels mid.
There's someone else mid.
Yeah.
There's
All
someone
3.
else.
Oh, nice.
Sky was B, by the way. Just FYI.
Didn't I?
There's 2. Oh.
Spike down mid.
Oh, I thought Larry was true. Why the hell
40.
do I have mine?
Jet 40.
You gotta make a move.
Okay, we have to move.
He's
He needs
concussed,
protection
he's
now.
concussed, he needs you.
Last player standing. Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Running gun. Headshot. I believe in you.
You ready? Ready, guys?
Here, I'm ready.
I got the spike.
Oh!
That's
Lucky shot.
bullshit! She
Lucky
wasn't even
shot.
shooting at
They demand a
me!
fight. Who are we to disobey?
Damn.
If you didn't have 7 HP, I would say that was sus, but you also you were running down mid and there's not very many places you can be.
Diggy block trees.
It was sus! It was sus!
You're right, that was sus! What the fuck? That's not us. I wonder if she's screaming too. Like,
Take it easy, Sleepy.
Wait, was she low too? Anyone?
Get out of my way.
I don't think so.
Oh
my god.
There they are. Are you fucking serious?
72 Sage mid.
Thank you, Maxie.
You're welcome.
I've got your trail.
She was close. She was super fucking close.
Reloading.
Placing sentry.
One might be flanking, or several might be flanking.
Check hell.
Last player standing.
Corner. Nice try. They over rotate. I'm gonna fake A.
I was even shooting in that corner.
Actually, I'm gonna fake B. That way I can fake out KJ's shit.
We're saving, guys.
Go light buy, because if we lose one more on a full box.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. There you go. Just give me a second.
Let's fly.
Dang, the alcohol hit. They're right.
Enemy spotted mid. Deploying drone. Enemy mark. Reloading.
You know you could run and gun with a vandal.
Shot down.
That's what she did.
So close.
God, Chamber's so fucking slow.
Joe's heaven. Joe's heaven.
Jet's lit. Maybe not anymore.
Plant the spike.
Oh yeah, like I can do that when you safely close this door and everything.
30 seconds left.
Away with you.
Last player standing.
Jeez. Okay, we need a tactic.
You will not kill my ally.
Yeah, that was.
I hit that jet 143.
We got plant money. We kill one of them.
Yeah, I was like, you wanted me to plant that when we knew that it was not safe? Like, I was like,
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
I got your backs.
He's not gonna watch you plant either.
From the
so.
front.
Yeah. I was gonna say, he was watching freaking heaven. I'm like, bro, there's 7 trees.
Man, it's kind of sad that that's true too. Shark, though. It really is sad that people don't get that.
And we just, yeah,
Like,
I kind of
push
just
it,
wait till
like,
they push.
push in here.
I know, Ed, the last time we did that, Chamber had spike and he didn't push through mid and you got shot through a wall.
I got
Can you smoke, Cubby?
Yeah, I can do that.
well,
You know what to do.
So they don't touch garage.
They are so dead. Launching smoke. Enemy spotted mid. Right here. Nowhere to run. Sit still.
I get the.
Damn,
One garage.
Top shot.
Cancel. Oh
Cubby
shit,
as
don't
well.
go away, don't go away.
Enemy
Come on,
spotted.
come on.
Reloading.
There you go. There you go with them. Entry.
Launching smoke.
Yeah, there's one tree.
And last smoke.
There's tree.
I'm a dash. Ready?
Placing
Smoke
sentry.
it first.
You ready? Go. Oh my god. Hello?
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Wow.
I don't know why the chamber wasn't, coming in with me, but that's cool.
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
Just hold out your other gun for a second, help out.
Diggy blocked this right here. Right in that corner.
Here.
With the smoke.
I can get my ult. I have my ult right here.
That corner?
That corner, the bot's gonna be there.
Hold on,
That's where they
let me
always
go
place the
line
bot.
up here. Can someone take spike, please? I mean, it's gonna be line
Oh
up.
wait, do you mean like on top because it wasn't there last time?
Oh, okay, never mind then.
If I can grab this thing at ult, and I can ult B.
Larry, watch.
Found them. Smoke's down. Reloading. Take flight. Enemy B.
Swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Hard right is clear. Hard right is clear. You guys can go in.
Jeez, what the fuck?
Spike down B.
Opping.
I got the spike.
2 market,
Bodies.
2 CT side.
Scanning ahead.
Two market.
I'll find.
Pushing you, Cloudy, with an O.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Jet 40, stage
Swarm
40.
grenade out. Finished.
Saw that.
Nice try.
Wait, we got it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
One enemy remaining.
I don't remember about my other shots.
I never see you lose it. As soon as you're back there in boathouse, I never see you lose those.
Level heads
But I don't want to
until we're
jinx
home,
it
yes?
either.
Okay, I feel like I need to give her time to freaking op my face.
I need to plan a rotation or something. I need to start lurking too, because I'm not being useful the way I'm playing. Gotta switch it up.
Are we playing to be useful? Because I haven't been doing that.
We're just trying to win.
What's this?
I have one that's pushing here.
Revealing area.
Getting ult charge.
Oh, fuck.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go in then. I'm checking left.
Trees, please, trees.
You should run.
Brother.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Get it, Larry, get it.
I got it.
Last round in the half.
You step on a wrestler.
We'll
You
use
do
our
it.
creds and abilities.
How? What bad is it? What are like the symptoms?
Go B. I'm gonna play for the rotation again.
I don't really know anything about this.
Oh, we're pretty even with the score right now, actually. Look at that shit.
Knock on fucking wood.
Not doing half bad.
Placing swarm grenade.
Stage
Get out
market.
of my way.
He's right over here.
Guy is CT.
Larry, careful
down.
of trees.
So the CT.
Side is clear.
One enemy remaining.
One more. CT, Silva.
Good shit.
Let's go. Evened it out, baby.
Switching sides.
Take it easy, Omega. Good night.
No offense.
Night. My wife worked at a flu shop. Oh, really? That's cool. I used to be like that.
These randos seem fun. Or the other two.
Ooh, you almost got me, Shark. Almost got me.
Let me know, Cloudy. Never mind. They're cutting me in.
Right here.
There, keep watching mid.
I'm not watching mid.
Okay, I really. Yep, that's why you watch mid.
Spike planted.
Where'd he go?
That has nothing to do with watching mid, Diggy.
Last player standing.
On site towards door. One was generators.
Turret out.
Get the dog there.
I'm waiting.
Fucking dog.
Damn it.
Nice try.
Where was that bird? I didn't even see the bird on your screen.
I saw it.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight commences.
Freaking flew my face.
Placing
Why is my
sentry.
ping better than Larry's?
Alarm bot out.
We have the same internet. We live in the same house.
Your ping is worse than mine. You're in 20s. It's just like
Oh,
yeah, it's like individual.
Oh, it shows you are like
Hit you up at a
24
badass
and I'm 18.
Yeah, mine says both of you guys are like 25-ish.
Here.
Tiles. Pushing mid.
Nobody A. Nobody A.
No charges left.
What the fuck?
What the hell? Yeah, you mega on site.
Last player standing.
Running good with the Spectre.
Spike planted.
44.
Fucking dog.
Oh god.
Shot that.
Nice try.
No, I got shot left.
Yeah.
Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past.
I gotta go so fast. I'm ready to destroy.
Yeah, 20s isn't bad at all. Surprised Maxi's at under 20s.
Let's go. Here.
It's A.
Ah, he got me.
Ooh.
What? Are you fucking serious?
All set up.
Door, Sova, he's
Spike
healed.
planted.
Teleport's ready.
There are two here.
Last player
Hey,
standing.
soldier.
Him 60. Nine bullets.
Damn.
Nice try.
Everyone makes fun of German
Literally killed him the
efficiency.
exact same time he killed you. Larry, do you want to push him? They're most likely gonna go B, so we can push him A.
You guys can push him mid. You can probably hold him off with double arrows.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna double arrow A right away.
I'm gonna smoke top mid and tiles.
Let's take at least one down with us.
If they see the arrows, they're gonna hold off a little bit.
Do you hear anything?
J-A. B, 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 B.
Smoke's down.
They're B, B, they're B, they're B. I need help, guys. Yep.
Oh, I heard A, that's why I ran over.
I know.
Killjoy hit 96.
Blocking sight.
Reloading.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Team
A.
Check.
Race it to the spike sites.
Oh, I was banging my head against the wall.
Turret out.
Can someone else hold trees?
Yeah, I answered I need not to be by myself on me.
Please.
I can hold it. You can go.
Keep up. I'm gonna play like a rat.
Same.
Get out of my way!
Space, the boathouse.
Hey.
You should run.
Okay.
Found them. Open up the sky.
Nice. Oh.
Deep fried.
I gotta go.
Yeah, let's just get her.
Give me
Oh,
those
she.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Not like that.
I got you, Diggy.
Flawless.
Man, what a gun, please. A gun, because...
Where? There's a bitch. There's a shit ton of
Gun here.
If you're not a good shot today, don't
Here, Cloudy.
worry. There are other ways.
Unless you.
I have Aries.
Okay.
Got the assist off the Sova who took my kill.
What are you talking
That was
about?
a really good outfit.
I shot him for 110. How is that not my kill?
Placing swarm grenade.
Yeah, I shot him in the back. So,
Oh, okay.
I mean, the
appreciate
troll
that gets
said-
priority.
They are so dead.
Oh, you guys saw it, right?
No, what?
Mid.
Oh, shit. Nice, Tyler.
Fucking kidding me? 64.
Shut down.
Nice shot.
Do you have res? Oh, she has res. I shouldn't have
Take
smoked
flight.
You will not kill my allies.
it. I'm pinging.
Right here.
Their garage.
Here. Defeated.
Their garage.
Nice shot, actually.
Sure.
I am the hunter.
You lied to me, woman.
They're in there. They're taking over.
You lied to me, woman.
Lie. They were in there. There. I didn't say all of them. I said they're in there. They're taking over.
In trees pushing in on A.
Spike down A.
Intrigue.
Yeah.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
That shouldn't
Shot that
have
through two
killed her.
walls.
That shouldn't have killed her.
Shot her through 2 walls.
It's a chamber gun.
One enemy
They're gonna
remaining.
body block you.
Yep.
Last seen trees.
Bottom's clear.
Turret out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Main.
that's A.
Both.
Mid. Left side.
Defuse
One
for?
side.
Last player standing.
Wow!
Excuse me, I'm working.
That fucking
That chamber
wall
gun is
bang is
ridiculous, huh?
insane.
Well, I shot someone.
It needs to be
False
better
last
than
round?
an op, so.
Yeah, they didn't
Yeah.
kill them, right? Did he?
It's
Yeah, it's,
120. It didn't kill them, even though it was through a wall.
are
It just didn't make any
strong because
sense.
we are
But
together.
maybe he's
Don't
actually
forget
hitting
that.
them.
Maybe they're dinked. It could be that they already were low, too.
It could have been dink, but
Maybe.
Chamber viewed a leg shot maxi, it's still a kill with an op. It does that
Yeah.
much damage.
It has to be.
Need a drop.
So much better
You
it
can
has to be.
shoot KJ in the hat, and it'll still be a kill.
Yeah, I'm a double shock dart A. If they see it, they're gonna stall.
Time for a speed test.
They hit that jet 131.
Wow.
He's picking. Someone picked up bolt charge here. I wouldn't rotate too fast though. Larry, can you go back to?
Oh, found them.
Never mind.
Two, though. That's a two. Two missing.
Found half of them.
Yeah. Nope, found the third
Oh, man.
one. I'm still in my cozy boathouse.
Hear anything?
Reloading.
She has an op, I think, Maxi. Oh, never mind.
The garage.
Garage left.
Yikes.
They're here.
Reloading.
Did they destroy your ult?
Reloading.
They're here though.
Blocking sight.
Scanning ahead.
Here.
30 seconds left.
Nice.
Stage is in there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, on site.
She's in the back. Gosh, to the left, left.
Spike planted.
Okay.
One enemy remaining.
Stage coming, stage
He's in
coming.
main.
Oh. Alley. Alley.
Larry, you want to take this?
That's called alley, right?
Thanks.
I give it to Diggy. Actually, give it to Diggy, take it.
Motherfucker, somebody better get it.
my ulti's not that important.
You hop into that bomb, I'm gonna slap somebody real quick.
Pay attention.
Dude, that
Might
Jet
learn
hit me-
something.
that
Let me
save
buy.
hit me.
Let me buy. Let me buy for someone. Cloudy.
I'll buy for
Or I'll buy for you. I'll buy for you. I'll buy for you, Cloudy. Fuck it.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Wait, can someone sell their gun? Wait. I still about twice. Wait. Can I sell it?
Shit.
Wait, hold on. No, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I picked it up. I can pick up my gun.
Okay. Okay.
I didn't miss. I hit that killjoy for 142.
Can someone watch trees?
I'll watch it.
Oh, Larry's got mid.
You guys saw it, right? Oh, you guys saw that, right?
There's a lot of peeps there.
Are you fucking serious?
Larry, of course they know you're gonna flank. Hello? Chamber, do you want to do something about that? Or are you just gonna what? I don't know, he can't be trusted. I don't like
I
him.
have them.
Good and all, but not good.
Ooh!
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Damn it.
And then he got tanked. Clyde, can you put all your stuff there?
No more doubts. We're ready.
No.
Yeah, I got you.
Thanks.
He said no.
Oh, because he wanted an op, that's
cool
why.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
Actually, can you refund? Larry, can you buy him?
Need a drop.
Buy who?
Buy, Maxi. Never mind. Too late, it's too late. Okay. God.
It's gross. Don't like it. Those dogs. They're on site. Okay, see.
Behind you, underneath you. Hell.
No charges left.
Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
I can't kill anyone. 100. I hit him 100.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
All the way around. God damn.
Cloudy, you want a phantom?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, sure. Whatever. I hit the TJ for 44. The 44 is
Did you know
good
that when
enough
that guy's
for
going to
this
Valorant as
kid.
a collab? Source, I made it up. That would be tilting as fuck, Nathan.
Who will I spot first?
Get out of my way.
Oh, it's going trees. They're mid. Oh fuck.
Oh, mid?
Shot dart.
Yeah, they're mega.
Shot dart.
my
Wait, did you
god.
get the jet's gonna come at us?
Spike down mid.
Reloading.
He's looking at us.
He's lit.
Spike spotted mid.
Jet right here.
Last player standing.
No!
Are you serious? Oh
Yeah,
my
it's okay, got
god.
him.
I couldn't even hit her.
I thought they were all coming fucking
Match point.
B.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned. Sometimes
through the
old
tunnel.
ways are best.
Aim is just going down the dookie drain. Confidence is falling.
Still fine.
I might not do well, but
Can someone hold trees? Never mind. I'll do it.
Oh, okay, I was here, but
B.
You're better alive. You're better alive.
124 Jet.
Nowhere to run!
Where? Can you ping where?
oh, running past mid. Nice.
Spike down mid.
Let me give you some vision.
What? Oh my god.
I've got your trail.
They have an up. They're going here. Ugh.
They're on site already. They're on site.
They're on site. They're on
This
site.
guy isn't gonna shoot the thing.
Perfect. Teleport's ready.
Last player standing.
The jet's looking at you.
Scanning
Spike
ahead.
planted.
Shock dark.
Nice try.
Attackers win.
I got her first, but I didn't have the HP.
Oh, it was a good try though. Yeah, I think you would have won that knife fight though.
Definitely.
She was already.
Thanks,
She was
Fizzle.
hitting the leg with my op.
Yeah, if you tapped your little toe, you would have
I
it.
thought I did, to be honest.
Yeah, it looked like you did. Cause all you saw was her toe, so I thought you hit her. That was good effort.
Toe knife. Toe knife. Knife toe.
You know,
I need a
KJ diff, I was better than the other one. I have that at least.
I need a win.
Everyone's still staying.
Yes.
I need a win.
Yeah.
Okay, onward.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Match found.
We'll get it one day.
Go. Let's go.
Crash. It has been a while. What's up, gang?
Haven.
Kick me, I dare you.
Haven forever.
The new pack? What do you mean? Like battle pass? Or patch? Oh, that one. Yeah.
Choose
I
Maxine.
kind of like it.
Okay.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Hello.
Boy.
Don't ask me how my day is.
How's your day? How's your day?
She's been good. Jesus Christ.
It's not, yeah, because it's supposed to be like people's favorites for like each skin. I think they're gonna do like 2 of them.
Let's play some music and let's just chill out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just need, you know, nice stretch. You know, get up. A nice stretch.
Get up. Get on.
Okay. Let's go!
What's the day?
I'm gonna eat a pretzel real quick. I'm
Was
gonna give
Wednesday,
myself
my
like
dude.
a loud chomp. Like the chip the other day.
Killjoy, do you control the admin account on my bracelet?
There, come with me, eh?
I might need you to reset the password.
Just like old times, we got this. Come here, come here, come here. Right here, right here, right here, right here. Right here. Crouch. Game plan. Ready?
Here.
Right here. You fucking listen to me, you little bitch. We're gonna fucking win this one, do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
My heel's on you.
Larry, have you seen the new Doom mode where you take snapshots of
Next time, Pop. Next time.
I've never seen that. Sounds fucking
Opening
hilarious.
window and I'm pushing in. See what kind of. See
Now
how good they
peek
are.
for me. Do you understand?
There's
Here,
Elon.
garage. Here, garage.
Keep
Elon.
peeking. Rotate.
Running.
Larry, flank, come on.
Got one.
I need help!
Careful. Watch out for chambers things.
Reloading. This
Back
guy
here,
just
Larry. He has
left me.
headhunter.
Live. Spike planted. One enemy
Okay.
remaining.
Let's go! Good job, everyone. Dude, that guy just left me.
I feel like I'm being forced at this point, honestly.
I gotta get
Because like Diggy gets really upset when she doesn't win. She hasn't won a single game. That's 7 games in a row that she's lost,
Oh my
including
god,
ranked
you had
games.
no bullets!
At this point, when she gets desperate, she asks me to play, and it's just. I mean, I could say no, but she'll get pretty upset with
I
me.
literally was like, I have a
Larry,
friend
again.
and a
Larry.
dream. I took 2 down with me. I'll take that though.
I'm gonna be the most goated bitch on earth.
I'm pretty sure you noticed though,
Come here.
Nathan. I've had a positive score every single game though.
Must smoke window and push forward again.
Just like old times, you're not gonna let me die. I better see a simp for Sage tattooed on your chest by the end of this game.
Backwards. There's some here.
Rotate.
Yeah, mid to C area.
Right here. Enemy spotted.
I'm gonna walk garage if I can make it.
They're shooting along C.
You was watching garage, by the way.
Yeah.
That's done.
They
Gun
are
here.
I have
trying
spikes.
their
Spike
best.
down. Attacker spawn.
Ash, we're trying to knife you.
Spike's here.
You didn't get on site, right?
I have Spike.
Then back. Both of them are there.
I'm going over there to get. I'm going over there to get.
Liz, come all the way back to me. Come all the way back to me. Go through window. Go through window.
They have bomb. They have bomb.
One enemy remaining.
She's in their spawn.
Okay, I'm
30 seconds left.
She's on this side. Nice. Let's go.
Is there a gun anywhere?
No. No guns
I think they say.
anymore.
Yeah, I actually really like
Remember
this
to
skin
stretch.
too, Grizzle.
I don't want you
It's
to
actually
sprain
really
an
nice.
ankle at 90 miles an hour.
I'm gonna save. Stop the sheriff. Maybe go light. Yo, am I watching B and garage? What's going on here, people?
This feels like a classic show. That's fine.
Ask Sky.
Turret out.
Man,
Maybe
I'll
she
do it.
prefers
Warframe.
That's how you survive.
Prime stuff.
Smoking window again.
They have an Asher star here.
Barrier here.
1A. Going up to heaven.
Yeah.
Watch here, watch here, watch here. You know how long you need to watch there? Watch there.
Spotted mid.
Oh, never mind.
Asher and Rayna mid.
I'm gonna watch entry of garage. Larry, watch mid.
One down. Oh.
Cloudy.
Gun here.
Oh my
88.
god.
88, Jet, 69, Chamber. 37.
Planting C.
Spike planted.
Reyna healed up.
Enemy spotted.
Last player
They
standing.
were lined up. 50 jet. It's a shorty. Both backside.
No headshot, huh?
Try.
Make sure to follow my pack in. They'll lead us right to the enemy.
You can watch garage. I'm gonna wall B.
I'm actually gonna be with Cloudy.
Okay. They just keep getting entry into garage because of yeah. Okay, yeah, Cloudy's got her shit.
Stay safe.
I'm done munching.
Here.
I'm here to go.
A.
Here.
A.
Astra
Stars B.
Astra garage too.
Yeah, I'm staying here.
They're split. Jumped out a window. Shooting my wall. Can I have a smoke right here? Maxie, can I have a smoke right here?
Trying to reach it. Give me a second.
Dead's entry.
Okay.
You should run.
I said a million times there's shit out here.
Yeah, they're also garage.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
I think they know.
Long.
Oh, he's right there. I guess he saw me.
Yeah, you saw Chamber. Chamber saw you too.
They saw you cross.
Yeah, it's on the edge of like,
I hate to say it,
corner
but
of, like, the,
it's probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
They're gonna go A. Are you stack with me, A? I'm gonna wall short. I think so.
Yeah, I'll watch
They
you.
could go C. If you get a, they go C and you get a pick, then they'll go A. But I feel like they could go A.
I'm gonna smoke mid window.
We can overcome them. Wall raised.
They're waiting. I'm gonna wait right here, kid. Go C.
Reyna used her Lear C, but
Enemy spotted mid. Hawk out.
this is my garage. My
Launching smoke.
well, no one's in garage. Oh, there they are.
Open up the sky.
Enemy spotted mid. Nailed them.
Molly.
I have a chamber.
AJ C long.
Smoke's down.
They're coming. They're coming here. Coming A.
Ace guy.
Going short.
One person mid window. Two mid. Killjoy and another.
30 seconds
Killjoy.
left.
Still Killjoy in the middle.
On site. A. Yeah. Still A long.
10 seconds. You got me.
She looked like she was
10
leaving.
seconds left. Last player standing.
Mid.
One enemy remaining.
Yes,
Spike down A.
Oh fuck! Jump down, bro.
Alright, cool. He's played for the win.
Good job. Good job.
Hey, let's
Good
go.
fucking job.
Oh, you can pick him in air. He's hell. He's like.
Let's go.
Broke his nose
Everyone's
to that
tech still
man.
working? Double check it, please.
Yo, poor OTs.
No wall garage.
You played the
I wanna
carrots
go
inside.
light by
That
here.
does sound good.
Yeah, I think
Just want
just rolling
something to
the
starve,
rest of
dude.
that. They just keep on destroying everything I threw in there.
It's gonna be 4 OTs. I would say light buy, or what do you guys want to do?
I'll
I
light
did
buy.
hit him- I did hit him 98 with my. The bombs did work, but
Larry, can you go mid?
I'll go mid. I can smoke up.
They might do a full rush A considering, but I do have an
I'm
Astra
thinking
Star
C.
here in garage.
You want to play? Let's play.
Yeah, that's some Astra Star C.
Jet was
If
mid.
they break my wall, can you smoke it?
The hunt begins.
Here.
There you go, eh?
Here. I need help. Fucking sight.
Launching smoke.
Come to me, come to me.
You watch your spike planted.
Hey, can we don't peek? It's not worth it. Can you heal?
Molly.
God, how fast can I run? There you
Healing. Strong grenade out.
Go, 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 go.
Enemy spotted A.
I'm holding.
Enemy spotted.
I'm half.
Last player standing.
Oh, that was close.
It was a good call with the light by.
I'm no doctor, but I can patch a bullet hole or
That's 3
two.
ultis right there.
Let me know if you need healing.
Wall garage again?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I won. They got beat. I watched
Yeah,
C
I hit Chamber 114.
I think it's easier for us to retake A than it is to retake C.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, with Cloudy's ultimate.
We can
definitely.
play A for retake. This Phoenix is in here.
They're CC on.
Multiple enemies C.
They're not gonna stay.
Can I get a smoke right here? Can I get a smoke?
Oh, they are staying.
Multiple
Yep,
enemies C. Molly.
Peek in.
Pushing in.
Headshot.
I was,
Smoke's
Okay.
down.
Running.
79.
Stim beacon here.
The last two rounds.
Are you
One
fucking?
enemy
Last one's
remaining.
on site. Hit for
Last
50.
player standing.
Right there, you see her. She's planting to you. Right in front of you, Diggy.
Spike planted.
Oh, Diggy, you scared the crap out of me. What the fuck?
Your duty is not
She's like,
over.
can I get a smoke? I'm trying to survive. Diggy, give me a second.
Let's go. Good job, Diggy.
Weapon
Asking for a cigarette lighter while I'm trying to get one.
Can I bum a smoke?
Where are we
I was
going
like-
this time? Remember what worked in the past.
I had
Hold
my
on,
knee
not
up and I was running from the. That's what was going on. Okay, they got a lot of money, so I'm gonna go to Marshall and hope to survive and pick up a gun.
I'm gonna wall mid. Larry, can you hold garage?
Ooh, cereal. Cooking up some cereal, Nathan. That's what I'm talking about.
Very sick garage.
Do you,
Alarm bot out.
What? What is it?
Placing swamp grenade. Barrier created.
Shooting my wall. Can you smoke it?
smoking it now.
I got extra molly. I'm gonna do cross CC here.
Yeah.
It's like garage.
Yeah.
I need to take my turret down.
See
You
long.
can rotate if you like. I'm gonna hold this.
Yep. Let me know when to pop my molly if I need to.
Enemy
Hey,
spotted
garage.
C.
Nice. Right here.
Spike down. C.
He's low.
One
There you
enemy
go.
remaining.
Last one's cubby.
Let's spike
Cubby.
that, let's spike. Nice, let's go.
Lasers.
Another fight. Clean slate. Let's leave whatever
Need a
happens
drop.
in the past.
Yeah, I can buy you.
Thanks.
I
It's
say he
an
wants to
extra
be your fit. I think this is our last game, dude. After this, like, if we win, we're all sleeping. Because I work
I'm
tomorrow.
done after this. I need
Yeah.
to win.
I work tomorrow.
Yeah, we keep going.
Diggy
I have
and
opening
Cloudy.
tomorrow.
Yeah, they're on they're on a red carpet. I
I
think.
need to win, Cloudy.
How many games did you
No,
play?
I
Like
did,
7?
did. But like, I don't need to wake up tomorrow.
I'm gonna
I'm
be
sorry,
aggressive right here.
Rex.
I'm gonna be aggressive.
We're gonna win this one, Diggy.
Enemy spotted mid.
Might be A. Just let us know, kid.
I hear A.
It's A. We're coming.
You're playing.
Looks like they're here, kid.
Killjoy 70.
Spike planted.
Bot
I
coming
didn't
back.
say that.
Oh my god!
already over there.
Nice shot.
Stim beacon here.
Terminated.
Alright, they got pressure now from Cloudy. I think hell.
Stim beacon.
Inside, right behind the crate.
Last player standing.
Nice try.
He did the thing I do, where you get a kill, you swap weapon to a knife. I have that
I
problem
was
too
trying
sometimes.
to do the Venn diagram on a bomb, so you can smoke without being seen, or you can defuse without being seen.
Love those caterpillar smokes.
I'm one away from ult, so I'm just gonna.
Alright, it looks like Killjoy puts there.
I must stop their raid.
Yeah, she does.
So you can try to pop on and get.
You wanna go up?
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh yeah, there comes Elon.
Smoke's down.
Garage.
Yeah, garage.
There,
Garage.
garage.
Garage. I know.
We have to be careful behind here.
They're all coming garage.
Last player standing.
Wow, 120.
I knew it. The second I looked away, dude.
Okay, I guess I have to wall garage.
Yeah, I think you should just keep it.
We gave up garage.
Larry and I had to switch. He doesn't really have much of stock garage.
Yeah, I don't have any kit. I am not a garage holder. I didn't even have a shotgun.
Yeah.
I got pushed by 3 people.
Larry's gonna go. I can watch garage.
Yeah,
I can
just
wall
it. Yeah, just wall it. And
You
someone
wall
else
it?
can mid.
Yeah, but both of you guys watch mid.
You gotta go
I'm
shot?
probably gonna shoot it, to be honest. I'll just
I'm using ulti.
Launching smoke.
Here.
Right side.
Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
Okay, Larry's one hand.
Killjoy was mid window, Larry.
No, no, don't listen to me, don't listen to me. It could be A.
I hear A.
Fuck!
Molly.
One.
Spike planted.
Placing swarm grenade.
Graffiti to your right, Jiggy.
2 detained.
Oh,
Enemy spotted A. Hawk out.
Right, alley.
Blinded.
Oh, nice shot.
17 chamber.
Last player standing.
Sky missed with the Marshall twice.
Sky missed 2
Put out
shots.
the knife.
Yeah, she just gave up after
Last
that.
round before the switch.
We cannot keep our good after this.
That was pathetic, dude.
They're gonna end at B, maybe?
Two OTs.
They got their ego.
More to A. I think it's Jess gonna try to ego.
Get out of my way. Bye.
Nice.
The hunt begins.
I hear some love.
Oh, Cloudy! Nice. Mid.
Oh.
Don't shoot it! I thought she was gonna shoot my very expensive wall.
She would too.
I mean, maybe.
She has
I
an
thought she
op
would.
in window, Maxi. Might be rotating to see with the op.
Yeah, they're on C.
What? 62. Jet.
Last player
He
standing.
switched! She
Smoke's
switched.
down.
Why would you switch?
What's the damage? What's the damage?
Spike planted.
The chambers are lit from what we saw.
I'm surprised.
Yeah,
she's
both
not-
are backside.
Jet's is 120. I hit her 60. Nice try.
I got her.
I saw
But
someone
didn't
get
kill her.
13 aces.
I'm surprised.
I don't
that
think
she
someone's
didn't
officially got
target
an
me.
ace 13 aces in a row. That feels like that was like
Alright,
rigged if that was the case.
We know how to play attack. Gotta work with what we got. I got you.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna focus into C. Snake, alright?
Okay. Wait, is Snake Smoke? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I trust him. I trust him with my
Plant
life.
in the smoke if you can.
Me and you, poor. Let's go.
I
buddy.
got it back here.
You can just play it here too. Like you don't have to go all the way. I think whatever's more convenient. I only have one molly, so it doesn't really matter.
Fight!
We gotta kill it.
That's it, we gotta go in. I'm gonna go in and then we're gonna tunnel.
Watching smoke.
Really?
Give me a second. Let me do it.
Right side, hard right.
Reloading.
Cloudy.
Okay.
Player standing.
I don't like caterpillar smokes. I don't like them. We need to see.
I mean, I was trying. There's everything fighting. I can't shoot them.
No. I know. As soon as I saw the last two people, I was like, Cloudy.
There's a lot of people.
Taking
out there,
sentry.
though.
I think I should just work.
I'm gonna do it again, but you guys are gonna be in it. Okay.
We can't keep doing the same things.
Oh shit.
Oops.
Kill her on A.
You wanna rotate?
Hey, thanks, Brizzle. I appreciate the prime, Jamie.
Quick. 3 on A.
Wall raised.
So one could be closer to you first, because the other 3 are A.
Here. Down. Placing alarm bomb. Placing swarm grenade. Turret out.
Yeah, be careful long. I don't know if I'm something. Oh, she smoked it for us. That's better.
Here. Last player standing.
One PT, one tunnel.
Found them. Turret. Swarm grenade out.
Oh my god, they're 100! I should just right click more often with the classic. That's what people do, right? That's how people get the one shots.
Yeah,
They're all body shots.
Shoot the bad guys. How's that for a
Got
plan?
guns now, let's go. Where are we going, squad?
They're too smart to push us.
Do I still like try to fast plan B?
Oh my god! Keep up.
Let's move up to Raj.
Reloading.
Let's see window. The Raj
Or
window.
even these spots, or these the 2 spots on the side.
Time to hunt.
Fucking plan. Oh shit, any help?
Enemy spotted B.
Need someone in here with me. Someone watching me, please. Someone watching me, please.
Lights down. Alarm bomb out. Blocking sight.
Window Astra.
Enemy spotted A.
This guy was watching.
Last player standing.
Yeah, I don't like this breath smoking with consoles, but I kind of get it because people want their games to stay booted up right away, so that kind of makes sense.
But I don't think that's the way to do it. You need to exhaust them. They're just playing
Nothing
off their
is-
own highs.
Nothing's getting covered for me.
I know that I am by
we have to
your
get picks.
side.
That's the only way.
Because like planting isn't the issue. It's the fact that they keep pushing us together and they're not exhausted. They're literally playing defense like attack. So we can go through garage maybe.
I went to the garage, but he had a lucky shot on me.
Don't give them ground.
Freaking Sky, get out of my way.
Smoke's down.
Need to calm more with her.
Hawk out. Blinded.
You're right.
Someone is in garage. Be careful.
Blocking sight.
Old torch, man. He'll
Blocking sight.
Yeah, thank you.
Larry needs to trade. Larry.
Blinded.
Last player standing.
Oh god. I don't know.
Drink some water,
I'm
reload
going
your
for
mags,
ult
and let's
if we
get
can
back
grab
out
an
there.
ult orb somewhere. And then if we can get ult orb C, we can try ulting A. It'll clear sight.
I can smoke it first, but watch out for an op shot.
Yeah. We'll see if it's safe. I could put a bot down too to determine if it's safe.
I'll smoke it and grab that orb.
Okay.
Hold window.
Smoke's down.
Enemy spotted C.
I'm gonna run for fucking one for it.
Nobody's watching A,
They're,
but watch
they're
out for A.
pre-firing here. They're pre-firing here.
You ready?
So here, one person firing at C.
Yeah. They're definitely coming.
Initiated.
It is going.
Night night.
Spike down A.
Go and plant.
There.
Enemy spotted A.
Down.
This fun begins!
Spike planted.
She's on site. She's on site. Under hell. Two hell.
Shit, I gotta reload.
One enemy remaining. Here. Last player standing.
Oh,
Gee.
damn, that was really close to everyone. Nice try.
Match point.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have to think.
Where are we going for our last hurrah squad? We have this guy ult. I don't know if that would be helpful.
Killjoy still has ulti, so I don't see what I go. Or if anything, we should try to bait Killjoy's ulti.
Yeah, we can
at
set
A.
a baiter to ult and then run somewhere else.
Yeah, see if we can bait her ulti at A.
Oh, idiot. Oh, they got her!
Oh, they just killed her.
Healing.
There's two.
My ult's not ready.
2C.
What the
Spike
fuck?
down
You
A.
want to play? Let's play.
He was in short aid. No one checked it.
Evan. You also could have
Got the spike.
He's dead.
You know he was in.
You are divided.
Got this guy.
Buried.
I think she was the one up there.
Last player standing.
Yeah, we didn't know. That was.
Oh, nice try.
Defenders win.
My bad.
Wow. He pushed through A short and just sat there.
Those me there.
What?
Chamber. Those who-
Yeah,
The
he
TP
just
is in the short.
he can't place it down in short at the beginning of the match.
That was the last one, right?
I need that to be the last one.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to think about work.
Yeah, that's good.
You got
You
I'll
mean?
probably still be playing.
Brizzly
If you're still
suck.
playing, Matthew.
Fucking angry. Shit.
132. I got work.
Match
Alright,
found.
Go work.
Catch you guys.
That's good. Thanks for playing.
Night, everyone.
Good night.
Night, Cloudy. What a fucking game.
Death match. Warm up.
Move in after I strike. That's when they're weak.
Fight!
Hit them when they're not looking. Killed them.
Dominating.
Oh, this fucking Viper's good.
Anyone else? Don't get up.
Damn it, couldn't kill him in time. What? I thought that shot was a headshot. Fuck, he got me.
You're done.
You're done. You're done. You're done, son.
Zakoga.
うるせんだよ。うるせんだよ。うるせんだよ。うるせんだよ。うるせんだよ。うるせんだよ。Fuck.
Kills remaining.
Back off.
Fuck. Shouldn't pop that peek out a little bit more.
Idiot.
She crouched. I fucked up. Ooh.
Embarrassing. Lights out.
5 kills remaining.
Should've known. Thought you would pop up before I die.
Bad luck.
One kill remaining.
One left. Back off. I'm done.
I haven't won a deathmatch in a while. To be honest, I don't think I've ever won a deathmatch. Okay, I'm done. I have work. I have to drop a diggy, so basically I don't get much sleep. So, I'm done. I have a 6-hour shift tomorrow, but I might just not. I might just do an 8-hour shift. I'm beat Tails. I'm gonna go beat Tails tomorrow. That's the plan. Get rid of that game finally. Then do a Metroid Dread marathon probably. We'll see what happens. Either way, I'm done for the day. Thanks for chilling with me. I got very tilty. I got Angie. Big Angie Valorant. Big Valorant Angie day. Metroid Dread. I might just not. I might, yeah, because I have a 6-hour shift, but I kind of need hours because I skipped 2 days of work. But, I mean, I'm not, like, desperate need of money, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Should I do an extra 2 hours? We'll see how I feel at work. Because maybe I just want to come home and not do anything, you know? Because I have a 6-hour and an 8-hour. I could do 8-8. Either way, take it easy, everyone. Good night, and I'll catch you later. Don't forget, guys, if you ever miss my streams and you just need some noise on... Oh, that is the wrong... I do have all my VODs on there. So, take it easy, everyone. Catch you later! And thanks for chilling. Hey, yo, thanks for all the gifted sub, Rezo. Appreciate it.